Hello. Welcome in one and all. Me Binks. Wow. Amazing.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're
It is a beautiful Monday afternoon. Hope your Monday was nice.
Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece.
Hope you didn't have too terribly many problems over your weekend. I know if you're a Bears fan, you were probably stoked. I know that for sure.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
I am very excited to be here with you. I'm going to try something really fast. My camera's going to go away for a second.
I hope you like the vibe. Binks. 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 If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe.
See.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you
Negative.
like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube,
Did not work. Oh my gosh, I'm so
and
red.
subscribe.
What happened there?
Play
That was
some
crazy.
games.
All right, I'm going away
We're
one more
gonna
time.
clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece. Binks, 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 and don't be a piece.
We're back. About time, you piece. Hey, better late than never. That's what they always say. Myth Weaver, the Dungeon Master. Not only do they master dungeons, but they weave myths. Thank you so much for the 2 months. I super appreciate it. What a game, brother. You don't have to tell me twice.
If you're watching,
You do
on
not have to
YouTube,
tell me twice.
Like and subscribe. Binks, 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 Binks,
Do I sound delayed,
Binks,
or am I talking at the right time?
Binks, Binks.
I've been messing around with my camera a little bit, trying to get it to
I hope you like the vibe. Binks.
sound a little bit better, or look a little bit better.
Subscribe. Binks, Binks. I hope you like the vibe. Binks, Binks. Like and subscribe.
Oh, wait. I click that button right there. There we go. There we go. That probably was why it felt a little bit delayed. Was that right there? Welcome in, everybody. I hope that you're having a wonderful Monday. Thank you, FCA. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, I realized, like, I was using a converter for my camera when I did my last, like, change and move things around. And, I don't think it was like working as like a 3.0 because my camera uses a USB-C. The only USB-C I have is in the front of my computer. So I was using a converter to plug it into a 3.0 cable in the back. But I'm pretty sure that even though it is supposed to be a USB converter that converts a USB-C into a 3.0, I think the converter was messing it up. So there's a chance for a couple of months I've had my camera at 30 FPS, which probably isn't insanely noticeable. But then I don't know if it was getting like upscaled into 60 FPS or what. I don't know. You guys probably don't care about that. You probably care about hanging out and chatting and maybe playing a little bit of Marvel Snap. That's for dang sure. There will be no stream on Wednesday this week. So if you're looking for me on Wednesday, I won't be here. There's also going to be an announcement tomorrow about something that's going to be starting on Thursday. And I'll let you wonder what that is until tomorrow, but I'm guessing most of you can guess. Should be a good day today. Want to get some nachos in. We're going to play some Loki Arishem stuff. Some fun, weird little stuff. And we're going to have a nice day. That's what we're going to do. How was everyone's weekend? Anyone have any good stories? My Sunday was jam-packed. I went to Pokemon Local, and I went 2-1. Went pretty well. Was playing Raging Bolt. And then I watched the Packers lose, and then I watched the Bears win. That was just a very fun series of things that all happened. I then got to record on the Marvel Snapchat with friend of the show, Alexander Kocha. Birthday weekend, didn't do anything crazy, just got older. Yeah, we always get older. There's no stopping it. There's no stopping it, I tell you what. That was really nice. It was really fun hanging out with Alex and talking. I feel like it was a good time to go on because I'm a pretty positive dude about Snap, and we've had a lot of positive things with the Kang rework and Deadpool's Diner. So it was nice to go on and talk about our love of Snap. We talked about Danger a little bit. Go head on over to Alex Coach's YouTube channel if you want to check that episode of the Snapchat featuring yours truly if you missed it. Other than that, I had a pretty chill Saturday. I watched Superman. Superman was good, man. Superman was very hokey. I didn't realize I didn't expect Superman to be as hokey as it was. But I think if they're gonna take the DCU in that direction, I think it's a pretty cool direction to take it in. The actor who plays Superman seems cool. I really like Nick Holtz, who played Luthor in the new Superman. I think he was a great choice. I really like Nick Holt as an actor. Very good in The Menu. You ever seen The Menu? Yeah, I love, it's really nice, man. HBO tends to put out movies pretty quickly, which is awesome. I'm happy that they do that. All right, let's open some season caches. We also have a collector's vault we can look at and then not buy anything from. It's our favorite thing to do every week. More vibranium offers. Not too shabby. Where's my collector's vault? Isn't the collector's vault supposed to be here? Brooke was like, welcome to the vaults. Or did I miss it? I thought it was supposed to be on that screen. Done already? Oh my god. I thought it was for a whole... I thought it stayed there a whole week. I never opened them because I was just like, oh, I'll open them on stream next time I'm on stream. I wasn't going to buy any anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Hope you guys have been playing a lot of Deadpool's Diner. I know I sure have. I don't have Danger yet, just because I've been buying a bunch of borders and stuff from the shop. So, we will start the stream by trying to get Danger, I think.
Delicioso.
Delicioso indeed. We're going to play some Arishem today with Loki, Kang. Not sure how long we will stream today, but for a decent little bit. 2 million bubs at the moment? Get to donating, brother. Do your part.
Please don't lose. I bet way too much money on you.
What's up, Aaron? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Cool to see you on the Snapchat. Thank you. It was very fun to record it last night. Nice getting a chance. I gotta hang out with Alex for a little bit afterwards too. What a treat, man. A treat to hang out with Alex. Maybe this person wants to win trade or tie trade. I don't know what you would call it. tie trade? I guess you'd call it tie trading.
Always lucky.
Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, deck's right there. For tech, we have Rouge, Ghost Rider, Enchantress, Stardust. If we get Danger, I'm going to replace Stardust with Danger in the deck. I want to try it. Nacho trade. It is my trade, though, is the thing. Alright, so if they say I'm losing... Well, that's funny. They say I'm losing, then we will retreat later. They nuxed me. I don't know what that means. They didn't do it back, though. I'll just believe them. Ah, look at that. Kind of low life trains wins. We're trading ties, okay? Different. I want to get Danger. I agree, man. Don't get used to it. This will be the most generous. This will probably be the most generous limited time mode ever. Almost assuredly. So make sure to take advantage of it while you can. Get all of your cosmetics. Get all your borders. Tried playing Once Upon a Galaxy. I have not, no. The game does not look good. It's my only problem with it. I also, like, there was a time when I was, like, really into that Battlegrounds type stuff. I'm not super into that. The Merment. Are they going to do it too? I mean, I'll tie trade all we can, man. I don't have any qualms with that. We did it several times yesterday. Let's go, Brick Turtle. Called tie trading, okay. Yeah, I think they meant for it to be quite generous. I don't think they meant for it to be this generous, I guess is my thought process. I definitely think that they wanted this to be a generous game mode, but I certainly do not think that they meant for it to be like you can get every emote that you don't have and like 100 borders and the new card and all the variants and a bunch of credits. Seven games can get you 1,800 nachos? It's only 150 per game though, right? They didn't snap. They stopped snapping. It's weird. Okay. It means we just play it out. Unless they say I'm losing and they do the Deadpool thing, then I will retreat later. They don't. I think we're just going to play it out for the points. And probably lose if they get a really strong Human Torch play here. But it doesn't look like they're going to be able to get a Human Torch Frigga, which is kind of the scarier thing that they could have. I don't have any dang one-drops, man. I'm supposed to have some one-drops. Could we do this float 3 for She-Hulk? Yeah, no, it's great. We won't play it all day today. We're just gonna get enough for Danger, and then we'll go into the ladder. If we can get enough for Danger, we might skunk out before then. Like, this person probably is gonna beat me, and then only have one more chance, unless we get some more tie trades in. Oh man, that Moon Girl would have been real good. So they're probably going to click Sparky here to try and win middle. So they will get 6 and then maybe 6 more. Plus 3. I think if that's all they do middle, She-Hulk should win. Then we'll throw Mockingbird over here on the right. Hope that we get there. Probably won't, though. They have like a 20 power Human Torch in their hands, so they probably have enough to find a way around this. But we'll make it hard for him. We'll make it hard for him, that's for damn sure. You bought the entire base shop and everything that comes up every 8 hours? You can't stop? Why is that a sad face? Isn't that awesome? You got like a million things for free? Try to just go with Ghost Spider to win middle, which will not work. Ah, they just Sparky it back. Win left, and then they use the torch to hit right. Okay. Well played. We actually did win with Mockingbird left there, which is kind of surprising. Or She-Hulk left, but they made a pretty good play to misdirect me there. Hopefully we can win our bubs back here. Maybe get another couple of nice little tie trades to make it work. I am someone who at this point, I definitely don't like to play conservatively in this mode. But then again, I also kind of just play it on my couch every 8 hours. This, I'm sure a lot of you do.
Your future is
Andy. Hello, Andy. Best of luck to you. Superflow. With like 1 extra energy. Let's see if they'll do the point back at me. We'll see. I haven't been initiating the tie trading thing, but maybe I will start. Who knows? I kind of just want danger to run in this deck, if I can be so honest with you. Okay, they did it back. We'll see. But no, this is a really, really good mode. I really think that, you know, if you're someone who, especially if you're like more free to play in Marvel Snap and you don't really have the ability to get reward or like different things that are nice that a lot of other people have access to, such as there's like the collectibles and stuff that you generally have access to in this mode. I should probably use a 5 here, right? Let's use a 5. If you don't really get to use too many cosmetics, this is going to be probably your best chance ever to get those. Let's see if they do the I'm losing indication. I do not see it, so I don't think I want to risk initiating it and having them stay in. Now, they might get mad if I don't retreat later here, but they didn't do the code. They didn't do the code is the thing. You have to do the code. Okay. How's the diner going? You're grinding nonstop for emotes, borders, and the like. Okay, so they have to use this now. I don't know how attuned they are to how you have to use Herbie, but they have to click that now. They want to get any value out of it. What do you do? You're Mystique. Doesn't help me yet, so I'll probably just use it to get 2 Stardust as a joke. I think I've gotten 3 emotes. I've gotten like a bunch of copper borders, a bunch of red cosmic, a bunch of blue cosmic. A lot of good stuff. We have 2 3-drops on the right. Man, I really wish I had put Stardust down earlier. I forgot about Brood. How important it might be to use that in this matchup. Doesn't look like we have any clean way of winning right. Yeah, see, they didn't use it, so they kind of just wasted this. Which is always an important thing to think about. Man, I really wish I had that Mystique. I'm not going to lie, that Mystique would have hit like crack right now. I can't play more than 2 cards, unless one of them is Martyr, which will lose me the game. So that kind of sucks. Let's do this, I suppose. I think we probably lose. Unless they don't have Surfer. They could just not have Surfer. It's always a possibility. I don't know if we could have managed our hand a little bit better, potentially, and not gotten locked into, like, such a bad final turn with 8 energy. But, here we are. The top deck of Martyr feels really bad, because it's kind of a nothing card. That'll do, donkey. Well played. This was one more point of... no, it doesn't matter, because it could have just went right. Alright, well, that sucks. We lost all our dang bubs. Tough. Well, we'll come back here after we reload a little bit. So how much do we get an hour? 7.5 an hour? So towards the end of the stream, we should have enough to jump back into the main mode, but we'll jump on the ladder until then. Yeah, the borders were really precious before. So having like a bunch now is really cool. Be smarter didn't lose to make me lose more. Yeah, it could have worked and given them more season pass XP. It's true. Loki turn 1, huh? It's pretty nice. I am your deck, but better, with extra energy. Okay, let's see what my opponent is doing. A snap on finding their Luke Cage, I think. Snapping on immediately finding the card that counters their own deck. Probably worthwhile. Undefeated, by the way. But yeah, it was really nice to watch the Bears game, man. I got laughed at a lot for taking Caleb with my 8th round pick. Currently the quarterback 2 in fantasy, no big deal. Caleb looks great. Ben Johnson looked a lot better. I gotta watch Matt Eberflus get absolutely destroyed. It was a good day of football, man. The Packers lost and are now getting investigated for win trading. Or, I don't know if that was fake, whoever posted it, but I did see on Twitter that apparently... Who's QB1? I believe it's Josh Allen. And then Lamar Jackson still hasn't played, so he'll probably pass Caleb. If he has a, you know, regular Lamar Jackson game, I would imagine. Unite looks great, yeah. Alright, no one wants to play with me, it would appear. Packers losing, always a W. Yeah. Bears fans know. Marvel retreat the game. When you build a deck so powerful, you gotta deal with it, man. You build a deck that's so intimidating and powerful. Causes all your opponents to run and scatter in fear. Really haven't gotten to talk about what the deck does too much. It's pretty straightforward, though. It's kind of just random cards. Kind of just a lot of random cards is the vibe. I'm sure you can pick up on that. Favorite card? Quicksilver. Bass, not great, honestly. If I could be so straightforward with you. I might steal that. Think about that next turn. It would greatly benefit me stealing that. So I think we will. I don't know how much more value we'll find. Yoink. Having bolts makes me feel very confident here. There is an OTA this Thursday, yes. They're going to revert most of the tech card changes? Probably, yeah. We'll see what lasts and what doesn't. I haven't seen it yet, so I don't have any insight or anything like that. Not that I would share it if I did.
I am Iron Man.
Okay. Deck code for this? It's right there. Stream. Top left. Punch. I think that we have to assume that we are going to lose left. I think they're going to play the 2-cost Iron Man there, which will beat us. Which means we have to find a way to win both other lanes. Try this, I suppose. Go like this. Oh my god, dude. Super. Any chance you're gonna play FFTL Chronicles of Ivalis? No. No chance I'm going to play that. Oh, man, that hurt. Super Scroll. Unbelievable. Find a Super Scroll. That isn't what you think. Oh, true, Kang. Okay, we have a Lady Sif. That is not a good card. All right, we're your deck, but the same. Usually I'd say we're your deck, but better, but we're actually just your deck, but the same. Sure, 2-cost Kitty Pride. Why not? Super Scroll is a killer. I mean, it didn't even do that much. It's just the fact that I happened to play Bizarre that it ticked him over the edge. I don't even know if the Super Scroll mattered, now that I'm thinking about it, because they would have only tied right. I don't have a... How do I not have a 3-cost card in my deck? You clearly have Brood in your deck. I clearly have Brood in my deck. Oh, because it's 2 in my... It says 3... it's the bug. It's the damn bug, man. The damn bug. Zen Law is not acting correctly. It actually is supposed to be at a card that costs 3 to your hand. Which is very unfortunate for me, because that means that I'll probably lose. How's your fantasy matchup? Because your opponents had the Vikings D this week. Made the difference. So did the rest of the players, you know? Looks like a full fill, but there's Nightcrawler there, so it's not as good as you'd think. A 3-cost card. I was told I didn't have any of those. Are you a liar, perchance? Even if they score 10 points less, or if one of your other players scored 10 points more. You know what I'm saying? We're just gonna run here. They probably have Cerebro. They were given an extra draw for free. Just bail. Sandbar is kind of a death sentence with most of these decks. Also Cerebro 2, one of the absolute worst decks to Loki against. Oh, Kang Erishim. Merritt! Welcome to the stream, Merritt. Best of luck to you on this, the field of battle. Space Throne. Alright. We just vibe. Set up a Valentina next turn. Nimrod, kind of a nothing burger. Yellow Jacket, also kind of a nothing burger. But actually quite helpful here. As is the Merlin. So if they have a 1... If they have 2 1s, they can get it this turn. Alright, Ultron probably not going to play that card either. I guess we could play it after we Stardust. That is true. They have 2 1s and the spell. I'm going to be very sad here. Okay, that's fine. Alright, they do not want me to have Sandbar again. Always Sandbar, man. I mean, we could just play a 5/6 Ultron, I guess. It's kind of whatever. Hopefully get something that we can play alongside this Bolts next turn. Nice dance. Nice bot dance. Okay. I might move the Madam Web. Do you think they moved the Madam Web? Chat, do you think they moved the Madam Web? I think they moved the Madam Web. Fuck. What was the last card they played? Dagger? This probably loses, but we'll play it out. Doomsday's a lot of people's wide receiver one, man. He's a great player. Great player. They're calling him Frozone, which I think is awesome. This card was the Merlin spell. Yeah, we still want to do this, I think. Good calls, though. Like this and Heimdall? I think that... Oh, it does win. Yeah, that was sick. Well played. Very cool play. Very cool play. Wish you didn't whiff on the Rouge. Didn't seem like it mattered all that much. The sandbar is really what just took all the steam out of our sails. Didn't really let us advance our game plan anyhow that we wanted to. Alright, though. Yeah, I have Caleb and DJ Moore. DJ Moore's been not great, but I think that as more defenses are going to gravitate towards trying to cover Rome, I think he's going to start cutting people up. So not exactly where we want to be with DJ, but Caleb doing everything that I expect him to. I was laughed at for drafting him in the 8th round, way above his ADP, like crazy above his ADP. But I had an insane amount of belief in Caleb this year. So far, it's showing out to be correct. I don't know why I played this middle, by the way. In case you're like, Banks, why did you play that middle? That didn't make any damn sense. I'm gonna have to agree with you on that one. It was pretty dumb. Oh, another Valentine. Delightful. So we got a shit ton of points. We're way ahead. We killed our Dakin. Probably didn't deserve it, but what are you gonna do? We'll take a cheeky snap here. I'm actually gonna... No. Did snap. I wanna go for right. They have, like, Brood. Yeah, we'll still go for right. Makes sense if I hate Dakin. I don't hate Dakin. I love Dakin. Dakin's a great card, man. Well designed. Like cards that double. Doubling is cool. Sure if we should have done too much differently that game. I feel like we played pretty well, except for obviously playing the Dakin middle. I don't know, they just seem to give up. Okay, we just pass. No need to play out the 0. The opponent snaps against us. Wonder if there's some kind of Darkhawk deck, or maybe they have Cass available, or maybe they're a Mr. Negative deck who has Mr. Negative and a Jane Foster already. These are all things that could be happening. No real way of knowing. The Rouge is really nice into that. Considering playing 0 into Orcus Forge, but probably not worthwhile. They snapped on Toxie. That's so based. Stinky. I kind of want just some Sentinels to have around, I think. wonder why this snapped. Thank you, Officer Snap. I had a lot of fun being there. Always love getting the chance to hang out with Alex. He's a absolute gem. Let's hit this. We can get some extra value from that doubling that'll happen. Then, kind of like just discarding cards out of their hands. Seems kind of sick. Agamotto is a great card, so it kind of sucks to lose that. That was a bad card. They probably don't care about losing that. Okay, Sasquatch down is great. What did my Kang do? Oh yeah, it was a Corvus. That's chill. Losing the big boy does not feel good though. I cannot tell a lie. We just gotta hope they can't win right. Is what we go for here? Don't know if we get enough to get over that. I think we're just short. Short. Well played, opponent. Yeah, really unfortunate losing the only card we did not want to lose. In that exchange, only making them lose the Sasquatch, which they definitely wanted, but probably wasn't that crazy. They'd only played 2 cards. Just a bit unfortunate. Binks Farm DPD store is open 2 days after SGM is finished and store resets. One needs nachos to get all them borders. What? Binks Farm DPD store is open 2 days after SGM is finished and store resets. One needs nachos to get all them borders. Yeah, nachos are good, man. Everyone should be getting nachos. Look at that Justin Fields Ultron. Beautiful. Definitely a card we're going to use. Assuredly. Dracula's a really good hit on Kang. Just gets us some extra points at the end of the game. They can't really play around, which is nice. Love to see a 2-drop here. It's fine too. Weird game plan going on right now. I guess we just go into Stegron, probably. Probably, maybe. That'll be good. This could be bad because I could hit whatever they're playing that they want to move next turn, but I don't know. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna hit it anyway. Cause a little bit of chaos. Ooh, you're gonna hit something into that Madam Web? No, you're not. No, you are not, sir. It's not allowed. Okay. Try and develop as many Kangs as we can. This turn, I think. Get our Mockingbird discounted. Much as possible. Our nice Agamotto going. We're able to work. We'll make it work anyway. A little unfortunate, but not much we can do. I cannot play 2 cards, which you'd think, of course, Binks. Well, surely you'd be able to play 2 cards here. I think so, man. I freaking think so. Ideally, we get a card down to discount the bird. Probably want to go 3-4 anyway. Just slam points middle, I think. I don't think we're going to get this Mockingbird to a point where I'm happy to use it unless we play Ultron, which obviously is not a good idea.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Okay. So the way we're going to win here is having a way to snipe their Tribunal, which we probably can't. Unless they play it left, exactly. So that's what we will go for. This doesn't even... No, we'll win with Dracula. They go Human Torch left and Tribunal left, we win. It's a big ask. But who knows? Yeah, fair.
The mystery intrigues me.
Can Doctor Strange still really claim to be the Sorcerer Supreme? I mean, Strange Supreme is literally right there. Yeah, but they're kind of from like different times, right? Just because they're ripped into this game in cardboard card fashion. I'd still be saying I was a Sorcerer Supreme. I mean, you're telling me, Mango, if you were Doctor Strange, you wouldn't be calling yourself the Sorcerer Supreme? Doubtful. Doubtful, brother. Imagine not having an 0-3 football team. Texans don't know. So, man, Texans had a great couple years. You're not going to catch me boo-hooing over the Texans. I promise you that. Fair point. Yeah. Good old Banjo-Kazooie noise. We love Banjo-Kazooie noise. Yes, we do, folks. Alright, pass. Not good. The raft. I guess they're going to play Brood Changa. Win that. They're going to play Brood Changa to win that. I do not think we're winning this game. We drew really, really heavy cards. We would be able to finish it next turn, but like everything about that snap means they're going to play Brood Chimichanga, right? Everything about that snap indicates that to me. Deck not performing super well. Not sure. Obviously, it's a very random high rolly style deck. It's kind of the point. You are a bit dependent just on what you end up getting from your Arishem. If you can get your good early cards early. 5 one of your discarded or destroyed 3-cost cards here. That's really good. That's really, really good. That means that you will... It says cards, right? Yeah, cards. Okay, cool. Mobius player. Mobius player, I see. So we'll have infinite energy next turn. Infinite energy is nice. We could pull their cards, right, delete them, and then play Legion middle. I think that leaves us into a weird spot. I want to attack all the lanes. So we're just going to do this, this. And see if they can get through Quantum Realm.
We are the future. We are the future.
So true.
Power must be controlled.
Ouch. I think we just tie right. Best use of our energy here. Nice. Yeah, very, very good setup. Very good play there. Good time snap.
What we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Get the nice 4-cube victory to start pulling us back towards even. Droid 005. Thanks so much for the Primarino. Super appreciate that. All right, streamer battle it is. I have that. Where is it? Probably an important card for them. Agani. Yeah, sure. Get out of my face. Okay, ass, dude. So this is probably some kind of Nomura list, would be my guess. They do get priority, so let's hazmat this Lasher down a little bit. Let's actually stay out from in front of it. Four. So they might do Nomura here, but then they'll have Prio, so we can avoid this Lasher hit, which is nice, and then just sneak around it. Hopefully we find a card that we can slot in with the Agamotto. Four. So this is important to get away from this Lasher being an issue. So are we scared of them beating... this many points? What do you think about this here? If I was Dexter, how am I activating this Frankie Nova? Probably not many options other than Odin, I would say. If they Odin, it would give them +5 and then double, which does not beat these dinosaurs if I only play one card. Odin also gets this to 11, which I can get around with Agamotto. Let's see. My prediction, or they leave. Or they do something crazy, I don't know. Could be anything. I know the deck wants to do Odin. And maybe he's looking at it where if I play 2 cards, the Odin ties, and then he'll be able to win on total points. I'm only going to play 1 card. There's my Balthak discarded twice in a row. Well, last time was fine because we had the card that just got it back. Now, Dexter's a very good player. He might know that I have Hagamoto and know that if I think that he's going to play Odin left, that I have a clean line against it. Maybe we don't see that. But we do. Very good awareness. Thinking through every line. Called out this Lasher play, by the way, from a long time ago. If you don't remember, on 3, I almost played the Hazmat onto this Lasher. And I opted not to not put something in front of it, thus setting up our ability to get a dub here. Very well played, Dexter. It's watching simultaneously, and at the exact time that I said it doesn't win if I play only 1 card, Dexter said there's no way he only plays 1 card. Ah, man. The disrespect, dude. Everyone zigs, you gotta zag, brother. Been a fan on YouTube for quite some time. Finally got on a Twitch to see me. That's awesome. Thank you so much for being here. Oh my gosh, Bounce Specialist Doc Guapo is here. Time isn't what you think, though, Doc Guapo. Okay, so they hopefully get trash, and I hopefully get amazing, good, powerful cards. Would be the hope here. I think I'm going to opt not to play this Grandmaster out. It's in my best interest not to. Hopefully we get something else to play. That is something else to play with that. Go here. Then if we do this, we probably get 2 stones, right? Most likely. Let's play a card bigger than 4 middle, which is kind of doubtful. So hopefully this will stuff his draw a bit. And not mess with mine. That's a mean card, man. That's a mean card. I'm gonna take a swing with it. That is so rude. Oh. That cannot feel good. Tell you what, I would not be stoked about that. Anything else we should do this turn? We're gonna have the Agamotto, so we should probably get some cards down. Sticks it out. Wow. Mad respect there. We have a really nice play here, though. It is going to be really hard to beat, I would imagine. Nice redirection of power. Venom's going to get the +5, which is really nice. We know they don't have access to Shadow King. We could lose to some Sage stuff over on the left, but +13 is quite a bit. If they throw right, then if they play any card like a random Hood or something like that, then we'll be able to still get by with the Grandmaster with the Atlantis. So we'll see here. All comes down to the Dockler. Remember what you do. Yeah, your Terex. They haven't drawn a single card. Not close, I'm afraid. Look at that, dude. The misdirection using their own Grandmaster to sneak that Venom away and push the W. We'll play it, Doc. I tried to get 3 minutes that Bray. What are you mad about? What are you mad about, man? You're gonna get 3 minutes that Brave. Don't see the ad. You can pay $6. You can check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. In 3 minutes. Oh, was it the Eliath Kang on turn 4? Did you not like that? I thought it was fun. I had fun with it, I guess. It's the thing. Ooh. Alright, I'll be back. Suck Twitch. So true. Any such cases. Any such cases. Dude in the diner. Hey. What's your bubs? You guys buy like 200,000 bubs? 700 gold? Probably shouldn't. Maybe I'll do that to drain my account. I mean, it's certainly worth it if like I'm missing any stuff that's coming through, right? If you spend 700 gold, you can basically get 1,500 nachos. So you can spend 700 gold for 10 white borders. I want this emote too. I'll do that off stream, I think. Let me make sure I grab this though. I do want to make sure I get all of the emotes. Right towards the end of stream. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But I might do that if I'm being honest with you. just to accelerate and make sure I'm getting all the borders that I can. You were against spending nachos and gold before when you put it. I mean, it's like crazy. Like if you aren't going to be able to get all the borders, like spending 700 to get guaranteed like 12 white neon borders, like that's what, 70 each, like a tenth of what they normally cost. It is weird having a system that's so generous that it's like stuff like that is so unbelievably worth it. Okay, it's probably good. Zabu Carnage. That runs Zabu Carnage. I actually don't know. Omega. Okay, so it's a pretty good target for Cosmic Ghost Rider, I would say. Also, them pulling that is really, really good for they probably want us to do that, huh? Yeah, who cares? How do I best do this? I think I'm just gonna have to 07 my Mockingbird. Because they're just gonna play Nimrod, activate Nimrod. Well, they can't Nimrod this turn, actually. They can't Nimrod this turn is the thing. I just want to win right. Snap. Okay. Took me a second to work through that, but I'm pretty sure this is correct. Legion left? Maybe? I feel like they're going to Shuri into trying to activate Kid Omega. Right? That's probably their play. Just did this. I guess if it pulls Cosmic Ghost Rider, then we're sad. Oh, they definitely didn't mean to do that, right? Assuredly, that was a mistake. Okay.
Victory.
Or just Panther. How would Panther help them, though? They would still lose. You haven't done the Nacho conversion. It's even crazier than I realized. Yeah, pretty nuts. Panther Zola? Oh, so after the Wong, they play Panther and Zola. Yeah. No, great point. Great point. It actually would have been really nice, too, because it would have cleared the Wong out of the way, most likely. Time isn't what you think. Arishem be like, hup. Next to you and yours as well. It's Loki on one. So you see what we're dealing with here. I feel like it's maybe always worth it to Loki on one. There might be an argument that you should be waiting to get a good grasp on like what they're doing, potentially. I don't know, though. I'm just going to play Stardust down and then figure the rest out later. That's Iron Fist. Still think we just go with Stardust. Then next turn we start doing some wolf jumpy stuff. I'm the wolf jumpler. Iron Patriot could be bad, right? Because it could give them a card that they want that we might not be able to play. Whatever. I mean, the same situation would appear. Lovely. Lovely. So we'll boop the demon to the right. I don't, they're going to have to give us something, right? Unless they can turn off Mindscape, maybe? Okay, rude. So they're going to have Iron Fist Merlin. And top deck. We have a hell of a lot more than that. Oh, baby. I feel like this is about as close to unbeatable as we can ask for. Ooh, no. I don't know about Jugwright, because they could play 3 cards. I gave them 2 1 costs. There's a chance that Jugwright fails. I like this line a lot better. Yeah, the Jug would have failed. Important thing to remember about, like, trying to do these, like, Juggernaut in a certain lane plays. Bye.
Victory.
Bye. What a top deck, by the way. I think we were probably fine total points wise either way. It looked like they were abandoning right, I think. No, they were putting the Iron Fist, right? I still think we would have had total power if we had just played points. Maybe we just played Orca left. I guess we would have needed to cover right a little bit. Deck has felt up and down. But any deck like this, you're going to get the pretty similar conundrum, I would say. I think Arsham would be relevant this high up. Any deck's relevant if you are someone who's okay with being a little under the power curve. just slam a crossbones middle. What? Oh, we have to be... Okay, this isn't... of course, of course. What does Prio here? Looks like a bounce deck, I think. Hopefully they don't bounce this turn. If they bounce this turn, this hazmat might be bad. A snap from the opponent. No surge right. Interesting choice. Pretty good. Not very good. A lot of their cards are really cheap. I think we can opt to hold this Sage. Because our top deck we might not even play, because they're probably going to play Silver Sable right? So our top deck's probably going to get cooked anyway. It's a tactical backflip. Okay, good thing I didn't worry about my top deck. Full, can't really full throw any lane, because anywhere they play that Sage, we're going to lose. It looks like this. We probably lose. We just have to win whatever lane they don't play Sage on. Would be the ideal. GG's, David. GG's to you and yours. I'm not sure who you were on ladder. Okay, unfortunately we're dead here. We'll play opponent. Should have thought about the Toxin coming down a little bit more, because I just wasn't close to beating Toxin right. Wasn't really close to beating too much on the right. I mean, definitely should have retreated there. I think. Oh, hopefully that's pretty clear. Played it out for the funsies. Definitely the more correct play there was to. The more correct play there was to retreat for sure. Kang. Red Skull, how beautiful. How beautiful a Kang Red Skull is, I tell you what. A good start. Joseph Joe Star. Let's make right annoying for them to win. Sometimes just making things annoying is Good enough in this world. Kind of want a Legion middle next turn. It does make it so my Mojo World thing doesn't really do much. But getting 8 more rocks in their deck kind of makes all their top decks for the rest of the game suck ass. Which is good for me. And it makes my top decks probably not that bad. Oh, you want some more rocks? Your whole life is rocks. Everything. Your hopes, your dreams. Everything is rocks.
Victory.
Everything that you know and love is rocks. It's a JoJo fan. Joseph Joestar. Is that what JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is? Is that their name? I guess that makes sense. That would be JoJo. What the streets are saying. How you doing, Melissa? Hope you had a good weekend. Gonna do your Viv Vision weeklies? Probably not. What a location, yeah. Anytime I play Aerishim, like getting more Subterraneans and stuff, I feel like is so beneficial to you because you're affected by it by like such a significant margin less. So I always try and make that play with like priority if I get the opportunity. That could be good. Be a bit of a nothing burger as well. Let's get rid of some of their cards. Give them a little bit more deck consistency. I just need to get this yellow jacket out of my hand. I don't know if I can play it right. Okay. We lose Mystique and Warlock. Chat, I can't. I mean, what kind of person would I be if I didn't do this, chat? What kind of person would I be if I didn't win Asgard's Besiege to get the Double Destroyer Deluxe? Now, they might leave, which would not let us get the Double Destroyer Deluxe, unfortunately. But if they stay, we will get a Double Destroyer Deluxe. Look at my sons. My beautiful sons. Oh my gosh, we got the elixir. Got the elixir follow-up. I mean, just one more for good measure, right? We gotta get one more for good measure. What kind of person would we be? Wish we could turn off this limbo, man. You know they had no Mystique. I don't know what the deck this is, if I'm being honest with you. I know is my opponent's just been... I'm going to Sentinel mid. Give myself options for next turn, but you are probably right. I think that that is a better choice, Epsy. Three power is 3 power. The all-in Mr. F ongoing deck. Ah, the one that tries to do like the Onslaught, Moonstone, Mystique stuff. I already got at least one of their key cards, so... Wave. But they have no Mystique, right? So, like, the best they can do here is, like, Onslaught. All I can think that they could do. I don't know. Maybe just cooked here, potentially. I guess they just got Prodigy. They could Onslaught Prodigy is plus 11. We'd still get them with this. I don't think they're getting over like 35.
Behold my mighty hand. I am.
That'll get us. Well played. We could have won with Luna Snow left. Could have won with Luna Snow left. Iron Man Onslaught, huh? Tough. Swap the Luna Snow, we would lose to Onslaught Prodigy, which we knew that they had. I think this is a better play. I think it's a snipe. Maybe, yeah, probably not. I don't know. Does feel good to just say that anyone who beats you is a snipe, though. Makes you feel unbeatable. Exactly. True. Fatal Omen! Welcome to stream, Fatal Omen. Best of luck to you on this, the field of battle. Hope is pretty nice. Hope is pretty nice here. Aranya. Scorpion's great if they have... It's gonna snap. This seems very annoying. If I was a move deck, I would be very annoyed by this. Tough. Tough turn. Double Merlin all the way across the sky? All B. Now they win right, guaranteed this turn. That kind of sucks. To be honest, I just think every time it loses a stream snipe, don't stream. It's really weird how they keep getting it. I don't know how they're getting in there either. Wow, they did not finish Raft. They probably just used, whatever, the location change. Oh, they dodged. They dodged it with the Human Torch. They did not do it with the location change. Huh? We'll see what they do here. They have to commit to moving the Human Torch left to win. Probably in an okay spot. That is not the card we were looking for. That is not often the case. Not what you want to see. Just can't beat them moving Human Torch left. Or middle, sorry. It's almost assuredly what they do, right? They just move Human Torch middle. We have no lines to win unless we add some random detritus. Who's a Marvel character? My opponent's avatar was Havoc. Havoc. Sentry? Yeah, they might just have like a Splash, Sentry, and Nihilus hood line or something in there. It's interesting. Come back from one of your artists. Any standout cards that you'd rec? Arishem is, I always recommend for people. Once you get Arishem, you basically can play with all the cards, which will help you with your decision-making process for the future. So Arishem is always a great one to get your hands on. Kang is awesome now. Yeah, Kang is also awesome. Aaron Zemo Kang is whatever.
This land can never be fully known.
Can't actually mill them, which is funny. We can mill them with Kang. They have Cosmo in their deck. It's weird. Is this like Cerebro 6? Is that a crazy thing to say? Yeah, I didn't like that very much. Your card, man. You put it in the deck. I don't know what deck that was. That has Cosmo. Was the Morbius random? Maybe the Morbius was random. Yeah, Merlin's a great card to get your hands on. Merlin goes in a lot of things. Sure. Moves. Oh, you made me lie. You made me lie, Spidey Man, because I didn't actually know. I just saw that you had said that. How dare you? How dare you turn me into a liar? A lot of discard synergy going. Not much else. Or is this from my deck? Ah, good calls. Good calls. Let's get some big cards out of our deck. Potentially. Hello. I haven't put that one in my deck. Sure what we play here. I guess I actually have no idea. Crystal's probably fine, I guess. Playing both left, maybe juice up our null. Bro thinks his cards are going to be cheap. This is going to hurt to see how not cheap his cards are. Also, I had this weird glitch with Kang. Where I put Kang like back into the deck. We are Venom. Oh my gosh. Are you gonna juice my null for me? No target? How do I have no other big cards in my deck? I get any random Arishem big cards? The audacity. I think we could do worse than this, right? Ghost Rider. I like when the airplane goes. My favorite part is when the airplane goes. I mean, what could they possibly have that would win here? If, say, we just stuff 1 billion points, right? I don't know. Is Iron Man right? Oh, they're doing this thing. Holy shit. I didn't see it. I stopped it. Maybe I didn't stop it? Game is telling me I lost. How did the fire hair get to 26? Why did the fire hair get to 26? What am I missing? Fire hair destroyed something that increased power? All they played was fire hair though, no? Pick destroy pile. Oh, because they cannonballed this? Probably because they cannonballed this, right? They cannonballed it. I don't know why it says 26 though. It doesn't make sense. So this might still be a bug. The cannonball makes sense that it would work. Oh, because Rocket and Star-Lord died, and then it made it bigger afterwards. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, that weird Galactus line is really cool. I did not sniff it out, though, for sure. Good job, Bears. You embarrassed the Cowboys. Looked like a real football team. Gave your fans hope. I'm sure they won't ruin it. Hey, man, I'm just gonna enjoy the moment while it's here, brother. That's all I can do. So, I wonder if I could have done a different setup for the Galactus thing and been in a better position. I'm actually not quite sure what like a better play line could have been going into it. Two rouges. Plethora of rouges. If there's some kind of tribunal type thing, we'll be in a great position there. If not, then we'll make it work when we need to. I don't know if I want to use this Hobgoblin just yet. So might have some destroy things. I don't know, they got pretty stoked about popping something with Nico. The Galactus combo only work. I'm not gonna be mad about them making a cool ass combo, dude. It's a sick combo. In my book. Cannot imagine there's a universe where they fulfill metal, so I think this is actually relatively safe. Jeez. Hasbro 2025 gives a cable variant? Haven't seen that one yet. Better not be a liar! Nice. Thank you for that. Thank you for not being a liar. I'm going to pin your message. Hasbro 2025 for a cable variant. Would you look at that? Amazing. GG's Pixie Chef, dude. People gotta stop changing their names, man. I never know when I queue against you now. What is Old Bullseye? Old Bullseye was just a 3-3.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Yeah, Hobgoblin's not fun. I was also gonna make 3 Gigantos left. So I don't know if you were doing like Infinite task setup or something. Yeah, HHM 2025 is available as well. Great point. Oh, it snapped on us. How rude. He was a 1/2. Next card you draw is a 2 cost. This is a good pixie card. Ah, like the original is what he's looking for. That's okay. We're gonna force their Darkhawk left. Maybe. And then Rouge it. And lower our deck size, just in case that doesn't work. New York does make it annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Them playing Merlin immediately into my Jean Grey does feel really bad. Cannot tell a lie there. Okay though. We're champions and we can get through it. Many such cases. Domino. You potentially play some ongoing cards. We thought about this. Thought about potentially playing some ongoing cards with which I could rouge. Turn off the Merlin. Well, be sure we lose. Would have been much less fortunate there. We will look at our top deck just to see. Well, unless the odds are in our favor. Probably not. But maybe they are. If we get anything bigger than a 4, we probably win. Ouch. There. 2 cost black. 2 power Black Widow. Why not? Cable gives Small Soldiers vibes. Dude, Small Soldiers is a way different movie than I thought that it was. That movie's fucking crazy, dude. I thought that movie was like real simple and it was just like Gorgonites versus them and like the military's bad type shit, but it's like it goes fucking crazy, man. It holds up too. Like it holds up way better than I was expecting it to. Watched it with a couple friends maybe 2 years ago. It's very intense, yeah. Start to finish. There's a few other movies like that, like Hook. Dude, the beginning of Hook is like real messed up, dude. I thought Hook was like this like happy-go-lucky fun movie, man. There's some deep-ass shit in Hook. Naxos. They can't turn off Nexus. I'm expecting some pretty good things here. Want a Loki? Probably not, actually. Ever seen Holes? Hole's that dark? It's interesting. In my head canon, I don't think of holes as being that dark. Yeah, I think not Lokiing is correct here because we have like access to like Cosmic Ghost Rider and lots of other things that can be real pain points for our opponent. We might have to next turn to activate Images of Icon. We'll see. They also probably have Juggernaut in this list. And it's kind of unnecessary. Really good we got the Mockingbird down that turn. So we do this so we don't die to Juggernaut. Guessing my opponent has Juggernaut and thinks for sure they'll win, but 27 points is no joke. Okay. Let's think here. It's probably Juggernaut, and if they have Juggernaut, we just lose. So I think we run. Yeah, I think we run. Lots of winning lines we could have had here. Even just like Legion probably would have gotten us there. Cosmic Ghost Rider probably gets us there. Lots of things we could have had to get us over the top, but with the Juggernaut there, we just had no chance. Bicentennial Man. It's got racism and murder. I guess there is some murder in there. Dude does get taken out. I mean, it's probably darker than I remember it. That's something I haven't watched since I was young. I probably would have a different look at it. But I also like read the book in school. Are we using the Strange Supreme? Probably not, right? Probably way too risky. Yeah, whatever. I don't know. Guy, 14 seconds after he says he's not going to do something, does it. Wouldn't be me. I just don't want it to kill, like, Blue Marvel at the end, I guess. Yo, thank you so much, Hamby Plays. I'm glad that you enjoyed the episode. I had a lot of fun with it. What do you do? Shuri. Okay. Yummy, yummy. Do want to get Shuri value. It is going to suck because this probably gets eaten, but I don't know. We'll figure it out. Maybe he could survive. He's not going to survive. Let's snap now. Okay, nice. Could have run into some issues there if they weren't playing Tribunal on 6. But with the Legion there, we got to be pretty confident. Yeah, I was really happy to join the Snapchat. Super fun to talk to Alex, man. Alex is such a cool dude. We got to have a nice little chat before and after too. Is always good. Hop, 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 hop. Swank. Schwank. Come on, man. Give me something to play in Gamma Labs, please. Brother. Oh, at least they're not doing anything there. Cuckoo. Give me another 6-drop, please. That's what I'm missing. I'm missing another 6-drop. Could help me out.
Opponent snapped.
I'm chilling. Some pretty good tools. Bro, dude, the high cards are crazy, man. The high cost of these cards is bananas. Get the hope for magic here.
Power must be controlled.
You're saying that it must be controlled. Streets are saying that the power has to be controlled. We were like almost assuredly cooked here, right? Yeah. That's wrong. Who Framed Roger Rabbit is an insane movie. I did also watch that one recently. It's pretty damn good. It is crazy, man. I remember I got so scared as a kid, like at the ending. The ending is terrifying. I remember very vividly watching it maybe 20 years ago when I was just a young pup. And like thinking like, oh, it's cool cartoons, and then like the ending, and it's like, those who know type beat, you know. Chamo. Best of luck to you, Chamo. This is the difference between good and great players. Good players like me have to rely on having a bunch of random detritus garbage to get a victory. Great players like Chamo, they're believing in their cards. I tell you what, I don't think they're going to like the scream coming down. Because I know I wouldn't. The rest of our follow-up is pretty mid. Next turn, we could just play Phoenix Force, but that feels iffy. Probably like fine levels. Next turn, we definitely want to go Black Bolt right. Let's just land the Phoenix Force left and then go Black Bolt right. They're gonna take the hits. We're taking the hits. Bold move, Cotton. The double Black Bolt should be really, really tough for them to deal with. Plus, we'll have things like Winds of Watum to get our Scream juiced up a little bit further. Yeah, I would say that too, Mark. No spoilers, though, for that insanely old movie. Okay, we're going to kill all of their cards in their hands. they're probably not going to be stoked about. Alright, what do they get? They get the Scream? They do get the Scream. Okay. It will cause some issues. Can't tell a lie there. It would have been really funny if they put the Scream right back. I can't tell a lie. So they probably do move the shield back. I think Winds of Watoomb middle is rather safe. We'll get Nightcrawler going as well as Bolts. Maybe we want Awesome Andy down this turn. As hilarious as that sounds. Unironic Awesome Andy play. I don't think we'll get much Bullseye value. I don't know if they're getting any value really, right? They're kind of in some trouble here. Can you tell a lie? Everyone can, man. But sometimes I can't. Like when I say I cannot tell a lie. Type shit. Oh my god! It's the fat raid from Dexter! Thank you so much, Dexter, for the raid, man! Welcome in. What's up, Oracle? Hope you're well. What's up, Dexter Raiders? Y'all are having a wonderful day. You guys don't know, Dexter's having a datathon this weekend, Friday through Sunday. 12 hours of high-octane content. Coming right for you. They only have one card, and it did not get boosted by Gwenpool. Let's try this. Is there a world where they move the shield left? Can't imagine they do, right? That'd be crazy. Yeah, I won't forget to activate Andy, my son. Try this. Nice. Victory. It took a random Scream and Black Bolt, but we got the job done. No thanks, he's communist trash. No thanks, he's communist trash. What? First time chatter and raider from Dexter? You claim him? What's up, Derek? Hope you're having a good time. Well, welcome in, Raiders. If you guys living under a rock, you don't know Dexter, amazing snap streamer, content creator. You go check him out. I would never forget to activate my son, Andrew. Awesome Andrew. What a terrible card, man. Alright, it's Pixie Chef. Pixie Chef. We know this now. Now we know this. The freaking famed communist. That's just so weird from someone who rated from that channel. I don't understand. Very confusing situation for a guy like me. Okay, what does our Kang do? Our Kang plays Mr. Fantastic. That could be nice. Could be nice. Thank you for the pixie. I will treat it as my own. It's like second Valentina Ultron today. Something, something rigged, something, something. Nice of them to give me the pixie so I can get full value out of my Iron Heart. Cosmic Ghost Rider's probably going to be important at some point. Tired of owning the means of production, comrade? You should never get tired of owning the means of production. That's all you can do, man. Drawing cards? I don't like when you draw cards. But I'm going to get to see what you're up to, mister. What are you up to, you little freak? Have any discarding cards? Missed the juggling? Want to do juggling? No, he didn't. Juggle for you. Got nothing else to do, man. We're waiting for opponent here. Shuri Magic. That's a choice. Sunspot. Can't imagine it was their first choice. We also know that Cosmic Ghost Rider now gives us no value, so we can get it out of hand. Sunspotler. They're still drawing cards. Lest we not forget, they are still drawing cards. What do we do here, you might ask? And the answer is I have no clue, man. Getting a fulfill somewhere would be nice. Like, this would probably be really good. We could land it, and then we just kind of hold here and hope that we don't draw something super expensive and feel bad about it. War Machineler. Have a blub. We're up by 8. It's like guaranteed to beat Infinite, right? Pretty nice. Nice. Is that card code from earlier? It should still be pinned, no? Did it just unpin? It might have just unpinned. Hasbro 2025, all caps. You're so dead you shouldn't have played Shulk. Yeah, what were you hoping to get out of this Shuri? That was kind of surprising. I did have Blob Ultron. Pretty good finisher. Pretty solid finisher. For 6-cost War Machine. Is betting on that not happening. Yeah, usually you cross your fingers. You don't draw a 6-cost War Machine. But hey, that's the Pixie curse. That's why I don't play Pixie, man. I've tried Pixie a few times and I just get mad. I feel like I just get mad every time. Molman. Do we Isan Ultima? Or do we Loki? I don't think so. Loki seems bad here. You know what else is funny? ACOS swap top tank. Based? Okay. Well, now we can't stop their Zola if they have it, so that wouldn't be ideal. I think we're gonna have the juice to win, though. I guess it kind of depends. I'm gonna snap. They could have Frigga follow up, and then this feels stupid, but they'll still need Bullseye. Oh, I guess woe is me type beat. I guess we'll die on our sword. I feel like I can do more with the energy than they can. It's just like my guess, I think. So this will guarantee pull Thanos. And then Enchantress Right kind of guarantees a win right. If they discard this turn, maybe, and they can move the Meek, maybe things aren't so easy. Friend Pixie, should you run Mobius? Yeah, usually. Oh, they got the Scorn hit on the Dakin. That's crazy, man. Getting the Scorn hit on the Dakin's crazy work. Enchantress ties. I'm still gonna do it. Wins if they move the Meek. I guess nah, it's not gonna tie. It. Did they hit an APOC chat? I'm gonna chat to confirm or deny that they hit an APOC. No, it's Scorn, right? Scorn, because they hit the Dakin. So they have Scorn. Yeah, we're just fine, right? They have Scorn, Swarm, top deck. Maybe we're not fine? We're fine. Nice. Big Gatekeeper. Happy I was able to work that out. Because we knew that they got the crazy Dakin hit. Like, that's so lucky because it doubles it. Alright, time to get 3-minute ad break. Don't see the ad, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Might have a dang Prime sub, you don't even know it. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Most shocking part of the Kangaroo rework was me discovering that I don't have him. Been playing since 2023. Yeah, you're probably avoiding him, eh? But he should be in, what, your Series 5 Collector's Pack? Should be pretty easy to access. I don't even know how much these cost. I've never had any of these available to me ever. Are they like 5,000 or something? So you might be able to access it somewhat easily. Just depends on what the rest of your collection looks like. Diner looking. Alright, frick it, dude. We ball. Not spaghetti, right? I don't want spaghetti. I want Hellburger.
Full disclosure, you lose. I owe a very large bookie a
You can
very
have my
long
700
speech.
gold, Marvel Snap. Another juggle. Good juggle. So true. Hop, 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 hop. I don't think we play out the martyr, right? Not really much reason to. They love the juggling. Yes, they do, folks. It's actually so much harder to juggle on my streaming setup because the only light is coming directly at me. So, like, the balls are like silhouettes. I beat. Bolts here, maybe? That's just Carter. Dormammu is a 7/10. Not a great card, if I could be honest with you. You're not going to like that one. Let's move their Titania around. Give them a little bit of hassle. I wonder if I just go Stardust, Hawkeye left. Just avoid the rest of the cloggage. Would be nice. Forcing to figure out how to win that lane. Welcome back, Outage Warriors. Okay, good calls. Do have Prio here. We think opponent plays middle this turn. I don't know. I think it just bolts. Just bolts makes sense. We see the magic come down. No magic. It's gonna add 8, go to 16. Go plus 4. Should win, right? Doom doesn't work. Good calls. Good calls. So maybe then we go Claw Dormammu middle. And then hope they play Cannonball left. Then win that way. They have Mercury Cannonball left. That's too much. They got the extra energy from Super Flow. Well played. I think we had a good setup there. I think we played that mostly correct. I don't know if there's a turn we should have adjusted things too much. I think it was mostly correct. We're going to rip through a little bit more diner here. Just see how much we can juice over the next hour, snapping every game. Then taking our win trade or tie trades as people offer them. I will not offer the tie trades, but if other people initiate, we'll go down. I'm pretty sure this is a bot. Ben playing Ghost or Nightcrawler on 1 screams bot vibes to me. We'll take our free win here and just be a happy little camper about it, I suppose. Just discarding cards, just not even caring about anything, man. Just doing whatever they want. All right, cheater bot test. If my opponent moves Nightcrawler this turn, they're a cheater. Yo, danger. We knew it, you freaking cheater. Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater, man. Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater. What we call you. You have anything good in their deck? Anything good in there, kid? 7 power blade? Five new users from Diner? That's awesome, man. Yeah, I've gotten 4, I think, now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 if you count the 5 if you count the little extra guy that they have.
I am Iron Man.
Very nice of them to give me a bot and give me some free bubs.
I love this game.
I love this game too. So true. What is kind of nice about Diner, I feel, is like you can kind of look at it as once you kind of have a lot of bubs, you can kind of just look at it as like just playing out the game with like very minimal stakes. It's pretty fun. Munchine World. Munchine World. Munchy, munchy.
What are the odds?
Play middle in case Munchy World comes in. Thank you for the chimichanga. I mean, honestly, chimichanga protection ain't too shabby, man. I can't complain about that one bit. Worst Jubilee hit of all time. Didn't even draw me a card. Thank you for the chimichanga. I thought it was... No, you bastard! You do. You're a wave. I got nothing, man. I got freaking nothing here, Anthony. That was the bad hit, man. Now all these are the same. Images of Icon doesn't even do anything. Wave doesn't even do anything. I do have a whole handful of spells. Did I get them all? Oh, I still missing Winds with 2. Scare him with Null, I guess? I don't know, man. None of my cards do anything. This is insane, dude. I think I've maximized my power output as much as I possibly could. And everything has just been none power. That's some power. As long as I can't beat 13 middle. Surely. There's no way they can beat 13 middle. It's impossible. Is this another bot, by the way? It probably was another bot, huh? I didn't even think about it until just this second. It would be very funny if it discarded the Chimichanga again. I guess we were going to have power, right? We were going to have some power available if we started that Agamotto. Thank you, bot. Thank you, bot. Good bot. Good bot.
Wait, what happened?
Did happen. All right, let's go back to ladder. Next ad break, we'll play a little bit more. Just want to make sure 3 hours. Want some white borders. Just buy 3 now. Just make sure I don't forget to get at least some. I don't use the white neon for many things, so I don't need too many, but getting a few is nice. I still need to eventually get danger as well, but we'll get there. Oh, still 3 days. Hi Bing, sorry on the set chat. Really great episode. Just curious if you hated Luke Cage like you do Mobius. I feel like they're similar. I mean, kind of like Luke Cage. Luke Cage only targets one deck, right? It's people who are trying to offensively afflict your opponents. And that deck also uses Luke Cage. So Luke Cage is kind of like a necessary evil. I don't love the design of Luke Cage, but it kind of, based on like how that ability all works. Like if you made Luke Cage suck, then like the affliction decks would just die. And those are the people who are afraid of Luke Cage, right? It kind of just like a self-cannibalization where it just doesn't really solve a problem. Whereas Mobius, it's used to counter some things and then just like makes a bunch of other things bad too. Is my, I guess, view of it. Okay, so we know Doc has Shadow King, if I remember correctly. That's a scary card we'll have to deal with. Good dodging. Never expect me to go middle again. When Doc Guapo dips, you gotta dodge. Yeah, they did try nerfing Luke to one location. He was just bad. Like I do agree with you that in theory it has the same quote unquote problems, but I don't think it's as much of an issue. And also it's like, you know, that like if all decks that ran like energy disruption ran Mobius too, then that would, I don't know. It's just different, I guess. And maybe it's not different. Maybe I'm the one who's different. Maybe I'm built different. You know? Maybe that's the case. Now you might think this time, of course he's going to play middle. Nope. Not this time. We actually have non-priority, which is quite nice. But might not matter? Weirdly? I don't think I can win left. Ouch. No, we're just dead. I was gonna say it might be like a 50-50, but I'm pretty sure we're just dead. And we missed it anyway. Let's see if, I don't think +6 would have mattered. No, I would not have. Well played. Well played, Doc. As always, as always. What we needed there to get a W. We might just not have had the tools. Maybe we had to play left sooner. Then we would have triggered a bunch of his rocket raccoons. That's not good. That isn't what you think. It's a great point, Kang. Also, hup, 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 hup. Another Airsham coming in with the vibes as well. Squirrel? Probably not, right? Squirrel's pretty bad. Burgle! 1 energy, get 2 random cards from your opponent's class and add them to your hand. Any Hearthstone heads? Can you tell me if that was right? I'm pretty sure Burgle's gotten changed like 6 times though, so... I might be running on 2018 tech or something. Don't ever say they need a buff Juggernaut. Okay, they have a Squirrel Girl too. We're the same, you and I. We both have Squirrel Girl. I was playing the damn bolts, man. I was playing the damn bolts. We'll figure it out later. Maybe we go like Legion Thana. Seems kind of interesting. We have a lot of 1-drops, man. I guess we can Ronin, and then we can Legion right on the final turn, right? That's pretty nasty play. And I think the Valentina is more valuable than getting the 3 points on Thana. Legion left to make my Winds of Atum that I don't have potent. I think we'll worry about that when I get Winds of Atum. I want to Ultron this turn. There's a good chance I shouldn't, for the record.
There's no strings on me.
I also don't think I need to Legion anymore. Probably should have got that Kang down, huh? That's probably better than Ultroning. So they can only play 3 cards. They play 3 cards, my Ronin goes down by 6. Yeah, they can still beat that, so I still think that we do this. Might have been a mistake. But I only could have gotten 1 more point, I think. Easy game. We actually probably needed that 6 then, right? No, we still would have won. I guess if we would have gotten 1 more point, we would have won anyway. Good game. GG's Burgle. Trying to steal my cards. Was indeed Star Wars music, yes. Boom, boom. The Game Chops has a really good Star Wars album. And when you watch it on Spotify, your little bar turns into a lightsaber. Little fun fact for you there. Hello, Myrrh. Myrrh. Okay, Sentry's a really bad card. Unless I get... Okay. Maybe a friend of the show, maybe a hater. One may never know. Maybe just hates playing Arishem. That could be good too. Yeah, maybe they went in the wrong mode. That's a good point. Yeah, Sentry, I guess Sentry Kang undefeated. Undefeated with Sentry Kang, this is true. How come sometimes you see the Agamotto and sometimes you don't? Is it because it's covered? Because it happens at the same time as the other ones? I could do Squirrel Girl Falcon, but it's just bad, right? Like, I would just be doing it as a joke. Which is fine. Fine to do things as a joke, I suppose. Yeah, let's get you out of the way, I suppose. Scoop up our ice cube for reasons. Okay, no location disruption just yet. We'll see if the cards bring us any way to do location disruption. Scoop. Do the Enchantress, though. Enchantress against a lot of these decks can do quite a bit for us. Pop the Ice Cube here. Yeah, I don't think we're ever going to need it. I guess we just take the hand space while we can. We're going to get almost assured the extra money from, or extra energy from this rocket pad too. So I'm okay with just getting one extra energy next turn. Maybe we find something we want to use it with. Also, I mean, we do have the Khazar with the Squirrel Girl, which, I mean, isn't great. Like 7 points spread around our board, and we might not even be using the leftmost one. We'll figure it out. Okay. They might have Juggernaut left. That'd be annoying. Be like the biggest concern, but it would be annoying. A wave. Oh, you poor soul. Now the question is, do we play Enchantress like immediately to play around them playing Cosmo after? Because I feel like their play is going to be Onslaught now into like Cosmo something. So I think we do play the Enchantress now. I'm a little scared to snap into it though. So I'm not going to snap, even though it's like, you know, they kind of say you want to snap before your big play. I think if I snap, it'll indicate to them that I'm doing this. And I want them to play the Onslaught here. Or the Moonstone or whatever they're going to do, really. I'll snap now. Sure. If you're gonna tell me I should snap, I guess you're right. I should snap. Good call. So remember, they do have Iron Man, I don't know if this is the same person I played before or not. They're probably doing the snap thing to like say like I should have snapped. That was stupid of me. Should image the Enchantress. Or if they're just like griefing me because they're mad that I Enchantress them. That could be the case. I'm gonna force the Spider Ham on the Maximus. This is true. Oh, they're mad? Yeah, I think that's why they said the snap, but I explained why I didn't snap. I think that not snapping is actually the correct play there. Or maybe we have end of turn bug? I don't know. I thought for sure they were griefing me, but... I don't think they are. I think we got end of turn bugs. So they actually might double hate me because they might think that I roped them that whole turn. But Patrick, if you're watching this, I didn't do either of those things. I didn't snap tactically, and it was the end of turn bug. Don't be mad. You hate me? Hello, Patrick. Why'd you do me like that? I don't know, man. I just played the cards that were available at the right times, I suppose. By the way, I wasn't roping you. We were actually talking about, like, if you thought that I was roping you at the end there. I was not roping you. That was end of turn bug we got, unfortunately. And also, if you're wondering why I didn't snap because I didn't want you to know I was Enchantressing, because some versions of that deck, I don't know if yours does, but some run Cosmo. So I was scared that if I had snapped, you would have changed your play and played Cosmo. Which I did not want you to do. It would have made me sad. Jesus Christ. I don't really want a Sauron. Maybe just vibe. You got the end of it. You might put Cosmo back in. Yeah, because I don't know if it was you earlier, but I played someone else who was running a similar deck and they had Cosmo, which is why I did that. I can't really play this Isan either, right? Because the Bast is stuck here. This sucks. I guess this Rouge against the Sauron deck is nothing, so we're fine. I can't play Isan. Oh, I can play it because I have Stardust. Yes. So true, King. So true. It's a very good point. If we do this float 2... I don't think we can play Isan She-Hulk, I don't think, right? But I still like the play. Very rude. Still running Red Guardian. That's crazy, man. Sauron Bast established dominance. I just ain't that kind of beast. This probably like wins, right? Maybe not, I don't know. How rude. So if I was them, I would win right. I can't just do Shuri Isan. We just have to let fate give us a win left, I suppose. Rude. Oh wait, Stardust makes Quantum Tunnel not work is the thing. So we always lost. Chat, I'm never going to learn what Stardust does until it happens. No matter, you can yell at me all you want. I'm never going to listen to you. I'm always going to mess it up. I have to learn my lesson. It's my pittance. I'm getting closer. I'm not realizing it as it's happening. I'm realizing it after I lock in my turn, which is like the second worst time to do it. But it's improvement. Slowly but surely. It is funny that they also got a Stardust. As a joke. Ah! That's scary. Alright, we win with Professor X always. Why did the Mockingbird freak out like that? That was weird. Literally always wins. Also, if they blink, it'll just go away. Which is still probably good for them, but they could also have War Machine, I suppose, which would be bad. Oh, I guess it doesn't go away either. I actually didn't know if it went away or not. I'm not going to lie to you. Tactical backflip. We love a tactical backflip. Yes, we do, folks. They could play War Machine this turn, which does give us problems. Sick tactical backflip beast.
I am the sorcerer.
Ooh, cheeky play. Do I think that there's any chance they can win right? No, I don't. Spells can... Ah, because I can play the Winds with Tomb into it to get -5. Very true. That is a thing that I can do. It's a great point. I didn't think about that. You always get inspired by my Airshim decks? Airshim's fun, man. People can hate what they hate, or what they hate. People can like what they like. I'll just forever love Airshim type gameplay, man. Maybe once we get a draft mode, I won't be as keen. But holy hell, man. I just get to play. I get to play with all the cards, dude. All the cards every game. Just get a random pile of shit and tell my opponent to go next. 3/4 freaking Nocturne, dude. 3/4 Nocturne. That's pretty broken, bro. That's good. We have a lot of Loki. Yeah, sure. Get our Loki jacked as hell, too. I'm a heterodox streamer. What? This deck needs Cersei? Now you're talking my language. How we're talking. Ah! That's really strong. On Eternal's Arc. I don't mind it. Consensus is that you're the devil who play Erisham? I don't think that's true at all. I don't think the consensus is that at all. I think that the loudest people online hate Erisham. I would wager that the general player base really, really likes Erisham. It's just the very, very loud people on Twitter and Discord hate it. If people did really hate Erisham, what you would see, or what Second Dinner would see on the back end, is that when people were queuing into Erisham, it would cause them to close the game more often than other decks. And they probably wouldn't have been so catering as they like nerfed it and changed it. Because it probably shows on their back end that people generally really like playing Erisham. I think most casual players don't understand why it's so good. That's why I don't hate it. I mean, it's not that good though. Very, very, like, I can look at the stats if you want. Like the stats for Erisham are not good at all. Maybe they are now. Maybe I'm wrong. I know in general recently the stats on Erisham have been very mediocre. Yeah, 50.4% win rate in top 50% infinite, 0 cubes. Boom. Weird. I don't know what I do here. So just Malekith.
What a game!
Erisham was finally what the spammers claimed he was back when he was OP. It's just fun. There's this weird villainous arc that people put on people who play Erisham that's so fucking weird, dude. It's so weird. It's so weird, and I will never understand it. Okay, opponent goes first here. I think we just play out the Cosmic Ghost Rider. Try and get a lucky swing here. Maybe they take one turn off of doing Deadpool. They throw Deadpool in this slot. They're just going to Venom here and go crazy. They had a 1 and 3 to get a pretty good hit on the X-23. Hopefully they play out Null this turn. But if they play out Null, they probably play it here. So, knowing that if they play Null, they probably play it here, we are going to... what is this card, by the way? Loki. Awesome. Proactively Legion. In order to get access to going after the Null. And then they think, oh, surely I can't lose. I have a 29 power Null. And I say, sir, this is Marvel Snap. I chose to put Rouge in my deck, and I'm going to get paid off for it. I tell you what. Love to see it. That is the kind of heads-up gaming that you have to do to win with such a deck as Arishem. Yoink. We might still lose, for the record. To be fair. We have a much better chance of winning. Oh, we take those, ladies and gentlemen. No, Arishem was absolutely broken when it first came out. There's no argument against that. I actually, when Arishem was that good, as someone who loved Arishem, I said that they should nerf it. I think that Arishem was way overtuned to start. With things like Blob and like the Mystique Blob stuff. I was very forward that Arishem was overtuned. I'm happy they put it into the place that it's at now. I think the problem that most people have with Arishem is that it kind of breaks... It breaks the mold of what a lot of card games have, where like once you know what your opponent's deck is, or if you're like pretty... trying to be a very competitive player. Like if you're trying to be a very competitive player, right? Why I think that people have problems with Arishem is that it breaks like the normal paradigm of what card games is, where you're like playing around what your opponent's deck is, and you are like using your ability to know what your opponent might have to be able to beat them. Where Arishem flips that on its head, because when you're facing Arishem, you have to play against a vibe. You don't play against a deck. Me and Cam actually had a really good conversation about Arishem. That I thought was really neat. Oh, second Dormammu. Just what I was looking for. So, I can understand, like, if you... like I said, if you don't like Arishem, that's fine. I hate villainizing Arishem players. I think that's weird and crazy that a lot of people do. I think the weird villainization of Arishem players is fucking really weird and cringe. But I do have an understanding of why people dislike Arishem, and I don't think it's like and I don't even think it's a situation where like they're in the wrong. I think it's just a difference of opinion. I feel like we're gonna lose. I have a pretty strong feeling that we're going to lose here. What if we go all in right?
Gotta run, hun.
If we do that, we probably lose. But we could do it. We retreat here, right? We just retreat. Arishem should be a mode, not a card. Never gonna say otherwise. Then like no one would play it, and then people wouldn't get to enjoy Arishem because like another game mode that further splits up the community. I generally think that most live service devs are very aware of adding too many game modes to their deck that splits up the player base. They'd play it if it had Deadpool's Diner rewards. Yeah, I mean, I could make up fake situations. I can make up fake situations that make what I want to be right too. Acetaminophen? That's how I pronounce it, I suppose, at least. You're not saying put it next to Conquest? Okay. Two for Kang is fine. Instead of 2 high voltages months, let's throw in Airshim Anarchy. Yeah, but then you can only play Airshim sometimes. And people who like Airshim probably want to play it all the time. How would you feel if, like, the deck that you like to play the most, you can only play it sometimes? Probably bad, right? Probably bad. They ain't doing shit. Yeah, playing Grandmaster does suck. That's a great point. Playing Grandmaster out of hand on 2 is not a good feeling as the Pixie player. That's damn true. Oh man, imagine if I had played Stardust that turn. Don't hit my Agamotto. Thank you. Even Phoenix forced it actually. Wait, Phoenix forcing it is sick, right? I can still activate it if I Phoenix force it, right? And then I could attach to it and activate it. Oh my gosh, Husky Puppy's here. If you have to sacrifice your top 3 decks to Airshim, I would. Well, it's a good thing you don't have the power to do such a thing. Nice Hella. Oh, it's not Hella. It's a Hulkling. You hate Airshim more than crickets? It's all crickets, man. They're just clicking their legs together, trying to have a good time. They're just rubbing their legs together and shit. Villainizing Airshim players might be cringe, but what about Stardust players? Only Mobius players we can vilify. That's it. At least in this chat. They killed Hella with Blade? Yeah, but I felt like they were doing a joke where they had a second Hella. I definitely thought they were gonna... I definitely thought that they were gonna do that as a joke and then play a second Hella. I was so sure that was happening. That would be a very... That would be exactly what Pixie Chef would do. Husky, you're just mad because I got to play Kang Scarlet Spider into Phoenix Force resing it, into Spider, into Activate for an extra 13 power card, while still putting Stardust down. That's what you're mad about, okay? You're not mad at Airshim. You're mad that I get to have fun and make amazing, cool plays. And that's okay, man. You can do it too. You just have to believe in yourself or something. I don't know what I don't know what I mean. Yeah, we'll go with you. You just have to believe in yourself, I guess. It doesn't make sense, but it is how I feel. Stardust is cool because it hurts both sides? Yeah. Yeah, sure. All I know is that anyone who doesn't like Airshim is just jealous. That's basically the extent of what I'm saying. Look at this. You can't make sick plays like this without Airshim. Believe in myself, aka be the creator program and get the streamer luck. So true. It must, honestly, it must suck to play this game and not have the Ben Brode digitalized streamer luck that all of us get as members of the creator program. It's hard out there, man. This card fucking sucks. You suck. What are you doing here? See, Arishem players have to deal with this shit, man. How would you feel getting a Carnage with this board state? You see this shit that we have to suffer through, Husky? Do you see this? Carnage Raider, no balls. I'll do it on the last turn. Just because you said I'd have no balls. Alright, never mind. Oh, I can't play both these middle. Ah, shit. That kind of sucks. I'm fine. Man, it would have been so good left. Wait, they didn't spend all their energy to actually win. Oh, I already win with Martyr. Oh, it's turn 5. It is turn 5. That's a great point. I just had so much energy as Arishem that I forgot, is the thing. Just crazy when you have all this energy at your disposal. Snap, they'll think I have some bullshit Arishem play. So true. Toss give masculinity wins again. Yeah, it was funny though. Plus, I need to show that I have balls, man. Otherwise, everyone would laugh at me. They call me Ballless Binks. That wouldn't be a good nickname to have. I'd have to live with that shit for the rest of my life. Carnage Ray was not the reason you lost? You don't think so? You don't think that losing 19 power right made me lose that game? I think it was probably a pretty big factor, at the very least. I think it's crazy to say that it wasn't at least part of it. Just because I didn't draw Null? Yeah, I drew it last turn, last game, unfortunately. What do we do with this? That I do not know. I could get a bunch of sentries as a joke. I don't know how well my jokes did before. I do have the Rouge. The Rouge is going to be really nice. I'm just going to play sentry left and then figure the rest out later. I'll figure out some way to deal with this eventually. Yeah, there we go. Right off the rip. You look at that. We will add one Orky boy to the mix. Look at my son. Look how strong my son is. We have a lot of energy. That's a little scary. Can't tell a lie there. I should probably just turn this into 15. I was thinking of some cheeky plays with like Killmonger and stuff that might be interesting. I don't even know if I need a top deck. I might not even play this Widow's Bite. I would probably lose, right, to to their Darkhawk stuff, because if they're smart, they'll hold it till the very last turn. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe they won't. Yeah, 3 rhinos. Is Mango here, man? Mango will go crazy over 3 rhinos. Perfect. Top deck, goddamn. This is why, dude, you don't play Arisha, man. You don't get to experience this. You don't get to learn the ways. Something you're missing out on, man. And how are we gonna deal with that? Fucking impossible, dude. Literally no way I can deal with that. Still probably lose. Because they have cast somewhere. Like, if they can win middle and then cast right, then we still lose. They have like a 10 energy. They probably have cast. Yeah. GG's. See, this is the problem, man. I have to deal with this shit, dude. You're sitting here talking about how Arisham's so easy. I gotta deal with people playing cast Darkhawk, man. Come on now. Should learn the ways of staring at the sun. It's a lot of skill. It's skillful to stare at the sun and not hurt your eyes, I would say. I don't know if anyone has that skill, but it would be skillful if you could do that. I'll go first left, so it hits Widow. The Widow's bite is 0, right? I don't think I could Killmonger it. Pulse Glazer does that? Don't talk rudely about other streamers in my chat, Husky. You keep your toxic shit in your own chat.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
Ah, for Daily Bugle. Ooh, Thor. Husky, watch this. I'm gonna top deck the hammer and piss you off. It's gonna be awesome. I'm gonna top deck this hammer and you're gonna be so mad. And I'm just gonna breathe it in. You're lucky. It's kind of doo-doo, huh? You just play out the Human Torch. I can get more hammers. Yeah, I was thinking about it. The Hellfire Club's a little annoying. I should get more hammers. That's a great point. Good call, Husky. I do have to use magic, but they're probably going to want to do it anyway, so. How many hammers do we draw is the question. Statistically, probably none. We have what? We have 27 cards in the deck? Marvel boy. We just get that rolling. I don't think I want to play anything else just yet. Don't really want to Enchantress this. We'll have time. Plus we're drawing hammers and they cost 0. So it should be pretty chill. Jane Kang would go crazy. Jane Kang would be pretty electric. I cannot deny that. They're probably just trying to set up Dakin left Zola, right? Okay.
Victory.
Probably just Dakin bottom 2. You draw images, play it left for more hammers? How do you think I got 4 Thors, man? How do you think I got the three Thors to begin with? You think I just had those in my deck? That'd be crazy. Yeah, they should buff Airshim where you can put any number of any cards in your deck. That'd be cool. Run an Airshim with like 12 Mockingbirds. That's the buff we deserve. Time is not what you think, by the way, in case you were wondering. Why do I feel like sometimes I get the Agamotto animation and sometimes I don't? It freaks me out. I don't understand it. Psychological toll of not knowing if I drew a hammer. Probably drew a hammer. It's just about the best location you could have dropped, huh? Rocks are good for me, at least. It's going to be pretty hard to set up a Legion play, though, because if they get the spell and stuff online, well, it's going to be real hard to get a Legion play off, I can tell you that. Just bolts for 1,000,000 energy. But sometimes it just doesn't do it at all, I guess is the thing that I've noticed. Don't kill yourself, Agatha. I tried to stop her. I tried to stop her, chat. I told her not to. I tried to stop her. There's nothing I could do. I win if they have 0 power to play right.
Victory.
Easy. Easy game. Alright, chat, we're gonna do the Riddle That Brave. Those are the ads. You can pay $6. You can check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Did you know you might have a dang Prime sub? You don't even know it. Wouldn't that be crazy? Leaving money on the table. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. What we're doing today, man? We having a good day? We're Bing chilling. Maybe they just had a bunch of rocks. There's a rock type situation. Alright, let's get some nachos, man. Yummy, yummy. Future is bleak. Been saying that for years. I do have to chain. Oh, I guess I've been using this mode. I guess I have just been sitting like this most of the time. What do you guys do? Electro, that's a bad one. Red Wing, that's a fine one. It's a fine one. Prefer Dino over high voltage? I prefer the rewards of Dino over high voltage. Gameplay wise, I probably like high voltage better just because it's a bit more different. But every game in high voltage doesn't get you like a 300 token border, so it's kind of a mismatch there. Maybe just go Deadpool into Jubilee, and then maybe just huck the Black Panther middle to try and win. Probably shouldn't be snapping. Usually, like, the Deadpool location has some weird stuff to it. That, like, snapping is important. Like the one where you can't play here unless you snap last turn. The arrow might be valuable at some point. We'll have to see. I think most likely we're just slamming Black Panther middle next turn. Wave. Sure. I mean, they could just Galactus us, right, huh? How do we feel about that? I guess I feel like we should just win the Wrath then, and then hopefully win right after they Galactus me. I'm giving the 2-power Deadpool. Sanctum Showdown's the closest thing to Marvel Snap 2. Yeah, Sanctum was really cool, the way that it warped the rules in ways that like feel familiar, but also new. Certainly agree with that.
Such is my judgment.
Such is your judgment. I have to imagine that they are going to play some kind of ongoing card over here, like a Iron Man or something. So I think Arrow could be really valuable to pull that away. To separate their ability to do Onslaught Iron Man stuff. Or maybe it won't. One may never know. Well, this also gives us more chances to draw into Enchantress or Legion or Cosmic Ghost Rider, all of which probably can get us a win. Blink can get us all those things as well. Either Enchantress or Cosmic Ghost Rider or Legion. Now, if we get Legion here, we sometimes don't win. I actually don't know how 3 Cloud Cities would work. It might break the game. Oh, yeah, we can't get any of those because we played Loki. It's a great point.
I am Iron Man.
Not sure how valuable that would be for them. It's all about making sure your lowest lanes are as big as possible. So we'll set 28 as our lowest lane and make them beat it.
Wakanda forever!
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
I don't know if we win or lose. I don't think the game knows either. Oh, fuck you! That was crazy. It just it couldn't decide if we won or lost. The problem is that if we won, then we won right, which then activated the thing, which then made us lose. You know? So it's just going back and forth. But I don't know if that's just a 50-50 or it always lands in the same spot. Or how any of that works. Because it was making us win, and then it was setting it to 26. Or it was making us lose, then it would set it to 26, which would make us win, which would set it to 36. And it just kept going back and forth forever is the thing. I hope we get some level of energy acceleration so we can get an early triple destroyer. That would be fun. I don't think... Well, I mean, this is early energy acceleration, but not really the kind we were looking for, I suppose. I didn't realize we were back on ladder. We do have exactly what we're looking for, but then it makes Atlantis... Like, this is just scary, right? I don't know, whatever. We've been having fun making a lot of destroyers, so let's just keep doing that. Could just be the fallen one here.
Wakanda forever!
17 goes to 34, goes to 68. A little too much for a guy like me. Needed Stardust there. -5? Not -5. Not -5. Whatever. They like literally never have Zola is the thing. You have to remember. Location? I'm not counting the location.
Wakanda forever!
Well played. They actually didn't have the Zola. This is a true fact. It was... Wait, what? Why is it... Oh, it's the Ironheart. Oh, you address this, but since Danger will eventually come back in the shop, do you think it makes more sense to buy everything else in the diner? No. What? Just get the card, man. Yeah, just get the new card. 3,000 tokens that you'll have to buy. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that as I didn't mean that to come off
everybody's
that
a
way,
Binks
so I
fan.
apologize. But no, you definitely should not you definitely should not pass out on the card. The card is probably the highest value thing that you can get. Probably. But no, I would definitely recommend getting the card. And apologies if that came off as rude. Exclamation point rude. Gabriel Sim. Stream Gabriel Sim. It's tough 50-50. Tough 50-50 to lose there. Well, it doesn't have to be 50-50 that we lost, right? But they can't really use this dagger. Dude, I'm gonna get fucking crazy. Look at this shit. Actually, now it's very worth it. Which kind of sucks because now it's a 50-50. 50-50 is probably fine though. If not, then we get to play a bunch of fan phase. It's very fun. Anyway, I started schlapping. Yeah, I definitely think that the like there's a lot of things that are probably pretty worth getting. Yeah, I don't think anything is more valuable than a card, right? You're paying 2,000 nachos for 3,000 tokens. Like essentially is what you would end up paying, or 2,500 tokens if you're gonna get it later. But I also like, I guess it depends on what you value. But I always value having the cards to be able to play them more than anything. That's always been something that I want. I still think it's probably the best value, but I guess there could be an argument for spending everything in other stuff. Get the premium mystery variant. I put premium mystery variants as one of the lowest. Premium mystery variants are one of the lowest on my list of things that I care about. I care a lot more about borders, I think, than I do about random variants. But again, that just kind of means that it is going to be a little bit different for everyone. That's crazy. You know, like 3 or 4 borders out of what we have, so variants still matter more to me. Yeah. And then you should definitely get the borders, for sure. I kind of forgot I was... I always forget that I'm Lokiing. I feel like that's happened a lot. Alright, come on. 8 Clea hits here. Fuck off, dude. Fuck off, man. I don't think that was something bigger than this Havoc. Unless it's a YOLO Bruce, I don't think. Ooh, I guess with Ooh, shit. I think it would. I think it still has to be a YOLO Bruce. I think. I think it still needs to be a YOLO Bruce. I think. I think. Because if they Havoc and they get the +2, I got +3 on mine. So they might just be going for here. I think it would be YOLO Bruce, but it'd still be about a 50-50 if it activates or not. You just want unlimited purple cosmic. All of the purple cosmic. All of it. Probably get here, right? +6, plus... Wait, do they? Oh my god, they get there by 1 point. No, we don't, because I have the Human Torch. Yes, dude, yes. Yas, dude, yas. I'm your deck, but better. Yeah, I got a bunch of blue cosmics and a bunch of red cosmics. I think is what my haul so far. Yeah, I can go check my haul as a matter of fact. Got a bunch of red cosmics. Oh, black cosmics is what I got. Got a bunch of red cosmics and black cosmics. I have white neons right now. I might buy I might buy a few more, but I don't think I'm going to use white neon too much. Doubt I'll use 5 white neons. But black cosmics I'm going to use like crazy. They're so good. And the red cosmics are great too. Maybe I can make a red cosmic destroy deck. Feel cool. I wonder if I could do a fully inked red cosmic destroy deck. I'll have to look into that. We'll have to look into this. If we had many good Loki games, you're convinced Loki is actively throwing 90% of the time? Maybe. Yeah. Might be right. Loki's very meta dependent, right? Depends on how many super synergistic decks versus how many decks just have good cards that you want to play at any point. Bad in a combo. Some combo. I mean, like, some combo it's fine. Like, some combos are like, you know, Wong, Tiger, Odin type stuff. That's still really good if you Loki into it. More just like the quality of the cards than anything. From my perspective, at least. Loki can be good. He just needs a draw engine to function. I don't think that's what makes him good or bad, in my opinion. Like, the only real draw engine you would have would be Crystal or King Eitri. And King Eitri, you're playing a 1-2 in your deck to draw, like, 1 more card. It's not always worthwhile. Sometimes it's worth it. I don't know if a draw engine is what makes or breaks it from my perspective. Nico? What are you saying, Nico? This will stop second Central Park. Is really good. Opponent is Prow. That's actually really nice for us. Oh, goated is draw too, Nico? Yeah, but I don't think there's any insanely inconsistent, right? I don't think most times when you're adding Nico to your deck, the reason is to draw cards. I guess sometimes it is. But I don't really see Nico as a card that you add for draw just because it's so inconsistent. But I also just don't like inconsistent cards like that. Never really have... I don't know what to do here, man. I don't mind the gore. Like, the Darkhawk will be okay. You're kind of a nothing burger. I guess we want to play on reveals if possible, so that makes me want to play you a little bit more. My opponent will probably be playing quite a few on reveals, it would appear. Maybe I should have Ironhearted first, potentially. Potentially. Guess we just do this. I don't know. This is kind of sus. The Hobgoblin top deck is like way too risky. Not even close. Not even remotely close. That Stardust was so clutch. The Stardust stopped second Central Park and it stopped the Void. Loki and good in the same sentence? I don't know about that one. I mean, Loki definitely won me that Invisible Woman game, no? Like, definitely gave me a higher, better cards drawn than I would have without it. Obviously, that's a one-game sample size. And I definitely don't think that Loki is a good, competitively viable card. I do think it will be sometimes, though. I think it's probably a card that people overlook more often than not in certain metas. Like, in certain metas, there's definitely times where Loki is quite good, but it's, like, hard to want to put it into your deck to like, see, I guess. Maybe I'm just coping. I don't know. One of the two. We do have turn 3 Dr. Doom, which... I feel like this is a good Doom 2099 situation now. Well, actually, no, because this doesn't get boosted. This actually doesn't get anything, right? And we can't even do it anyway. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Disregard. Disregard that. Don't worry about all that. Do I have Prio? To be funny. You will never see what your cards do. You'll never get this. You'll never get this. Ooh, I could get clogged with silk, huh? I didn't really think about that too terribly much, if I could be so honest with you. Look at that! I pushed off the Mobius. Go middle, please. Be nice. Ah, cute. this dang Mobius out of my damn face, bro. Snap on Orca, how do we ever lose? I like the way you think. I like the way you think. An Orky boy. I really do hope, like, my big thing with Orca and Namor is, I feel like they should say if your back row is empty. I feel like that would make the card a lot more interesting. We actually do tie right with this play, which I thought was quite funny.
There's no strings on me.
Middle for the win? Fuck. I think we lose either way. Is this in your deck? They have Arashamirs. Classic Arashamirs. Classic, classic. Ties right, might just want to win right. Yeah, but it also gives me 4 points middle. You know? It's a dual purpose. Dual purpose Winds of Huatun. Now, if I was really smart, I would have played around. Alright, that's just dreadful. That's just the worst mole man head I've ever seen in my life. Jeez, Joseph. They love their 1/1 rocks. Huge fans. Massive fans of their 1/1 rocks. They love them. They love the rocks. Mojo, right? Kind of ridiculous. Kinda ridiculous. I will let the dice roll.
I'm coming for you.
Gross. I would like to play Winds of Watum here, but that would cause issues because then that's like the only card I could play. I think we just do this. I think we force a card right.
Wakanda forever.
They play around the +3? They did not. Boop.
Victory.
Classic Tommy, man. Makes you wonder what the payoff is if they're running Mole Man for even more consistency. How is Mole Man a consistency card? Ullman is deck thinning. No, not really. I mean, it like... I guess? I guess. Kind of. In the same way as your opponent playing Yondu is deck thinning, which it is, I guess. I don't... It's not consistency, though. I don't think that gives you more consistency. It gives you the same average of drawing any of your cards. You just know one that you won't draw. The same as like looking at the bottom card of your deck. Basically, in the same way that looking at the bottom card of your deck is consistency, it gives you consistency, which I don't think is real consistency.
Hello.
Dum, dum. Collapsing Sinister is like one of the worst plays you can make. Kind of like always lose if you Galactus there. You have a lot of energy, though. That's true. Now, do I have anything to do with this energy? I don't. All right, hear me out, chat. I can think of one way that we win. All right. First things first, we have to get priority. So I think that Agamotto left gives us the slimmest chance of priority. And then we play Enchantress right. Now, if they don't snap, we'll just do it as a joke. You might ask me, so it's a good play. No, it's not. Oh, left? Yeah, left acid arrow would have been nice. Now we leave, yeah. Now we lose. Unless my opponent doesn't have a 5 power card or 4 power card. So the idea was to get priority and then hope that they played like an acid arrow like mid when we have priority, and then we Galactus and then they get stuck with it. I think that was the only route we had to a potential victory. I'm pretty sure. So weirdly, we did play that just about as good as we could have. Yawny boy, man. It's almost 9. Think. Hunk. Hey, Kang Wolf is nice. Buffed. Werewolf by Night. The numbers are iffy. Having a lot of 3-drops really sucks with Harisham. You just kind of get off curve pretty quickly. And then it's not till like turn 5 where you can like play 2 3-drops to weasel your way back into a good curve. Delicious. Hear that, chat? Perhaps you can give us justice.
We are the future.
You took my jump. Oh man, they're getting fully loaded. Oh no, chat, they're getting fully loaded. We should leave, but I don't really want to, I guess. Took the energy? You're not gonna go for the doubler? That's crazy, man. Not going for the doubler is crazy work, I'm not gonna lie. Anything that wins? Probably not. That's wild. They were so stoked about that blob. And it didn't do anything. It simply did nothing. Just showed up and vibed. We still gained like 100 rank, and I feel like we are kind of almost we're almost playing this as if it's Deadpool's Diner and just like almost never retreating. It's kind of nice. Time isn't what you think, dude. I'm saying that shit for years. Okay, fine start. At least we got some cards to play out. +2 Nico is really strong, especially if you get the doubling. We copy Agamotto's. Feels pretty good. I don't know. Put Agamotto middle, and then we get another Agamotto we can play left. Depends on how aggressively they can attack middle the next 2 turns. Whether or not we're in trouble. Or if they get like Nico change spell. Get the doubler. They got the exact thing I said would be bad if they had. How dare ye. How dare ye. But if I get random Killmonger, they're in a whole bunch of trouble. I tell you that right now. If I get random Killmonger, boy oh boy, they are in a world of hurt. It's probably Demon middle, I would imagine. It's not Demon middle. Okay. Really surprised you wouldn't want to use that. Really surprised you wouldn't want to use that here. But maybe they're thinking with like Vic Hand they'll be okay. But we do have Rouge for that. Nice. Huge. Right on time. F, dude. Wait, this is actually really bad. This is really bad because none of my cards do anything. If I had cards that did stuff, we would be fine. That's not the case. Splat probably retreats here, right? I don't know. There's no way this wins, huh? Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna hope that, yeah. I think that's a fair stay, not because I think I can win, but because I don't think that they want to stay type shit. You know what I'm saying? I would never snap bluff there, I don't think. It's very risky snap bluff. I don't think I would be bluff snapping, but I think staying in the hope that they retreat is good. Obviously, I'm guessing if they were going to stay on not a snap, they would stay on a snap, but it's more risk mitigation, I would say. Because I get the same if they retreat. Whether or not I snap, it's just I lose twice as much if they don't. So if they had like, you know, Moonstone Victoria hand where they would tie right, just already becomes kind of an issue. Sick looking Makari, man. I think we just opt to play the Stardust out here. Stops us from getting a rock. Don't have any on reveals just yet, but that Absorbing Man could be very strong. 3/4 Absorbing Man would be a crazy card. I think we're happy to just kind of get ahead. What if we can get a Living Tribunal win here? Acid Arrow would be the thing that would suck ass. If they play Acid Arrow right now, we're kind of sad. I think like Living Tribunal Shuri's Lab is like a play that makes quite a bit of sense. Let's go like Yeah, I don't have a way to block the arrow either way. Still have Prio here. They don't play middle. Sending this Hydro Bob back is very annoying. I don't even have to do the tribunal stuff. I could just win. Because they have no snaps left. There's a decent chance that they just want to play the onto the Elsa Bloodstone this turn, though. It really depends. It kind of just depends on what their setup stuff is. They have Acid Arrow now. It, again, would really suck, but not really much we could do about that. I thought that was Winds of Tomb. I'm not going to lie to you. Absolutely thought that was Winds of Tomb. If I snap, we'll send the Hydro Bob right. We're gonna have 23. We're gonna have about 20 per lane. I don't think I need a snap. I don't think they're gonna play more than 20 left.
Such is my judgment.
19. Cheeky, cheeky boy. This is why people hate Aeroshem, is because you have to play around shit like that? Probably, huh? Bob doesn't move. They think they fill. I think that if I snap, they wouldn't fill. Maybe to let Bob move over there, potentially. I don't think it would have mattered, though. Now, obviously, I would have gotten 8 cubes because they probably would have stayed. But then maybe letting it move over there could have been an issue. Kind of like damned if you do, damned if you don't type situation. Find ourselves in. Yaga. Not Yaga, baby Yaga, sorry. That was a good one. Alright, Loki it is. I will be you, but better. Hey, creative cards. I do a whole bunch of that. Ooh, look at this card. You like this one? Son of a gun. This end of turn deck should not be this popular. Why not? I think it's bad. I do think end of turn stuff feels a little bit worse than I remembered it feeling. Actually, chat, we're going to get 3-minute ad break. If you don't want to see the ad, you can pay $6. Check if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. We'll see you in 3 minutes. Nacho.
Time to make the chimichangas.
This specific one is Safety Blade skill diffing. Ooh. Are you talking about the Stardust, the thing, everything like that? That's a 62% win rate, top 500 infinite. But it depends on how many of those 400 games were Safety Blade. I suppose. Yeah, I did spend 700 gold to get like 200 bubs. Super flow. You disagree? You think the tech one is better because of the good tech cards you can play? True. If they do the I'm losing thing, then we will do a tie trade. Looks like they're probably going to do that, I would imagine. But I always let the other person initiate. Best Mobius Stardust Juggernaut deck as far as you're aware. You played them all? You played every combination of cards? Let's see if they do the thing. Okay, they did do the thing. Except Stardust is way overrated right now. Still 4-7. 4-7s are pretty good. And it turned X caught several nerfs. Yeah, rip Havoc, man. I can't believe they did that to Havoc. That shit pisses me off. I'll never forgive them for getting rid of my boy. Havoc did nothing wrong. Yeah, I guess it depends, like, Stardust is really dependent on how much Hela is around and how much Black Panther Zola is around. Those are really the two main targets, I would feel. Okay against Clog, but usually they get the debris down before it matters. I'm just going to hope that they play right so I can start Winds of Entombing every turn. I guess I don't want to do that. I'm just going to hope that they play right so I can Winds of Entomb them every turn. Okay, nice. Nice Dakin. You sure you want to double that one? Are you sure? Are you sure you want to double it? Are you sure you want to discard any of those? Are you sure about that? I don't think they like that very much. Pretty fair. Okay, you ready for the real money shot? Oh, you have another Dakin? It would be a shame. There would be a shame. Sure would be a shame. And then, if they play... Well, I guess they won't have another Dakin. This could whiff, too. Well, I guess it never whiffs, right? It either hits the Dakin, which is good, or it clears the collector out of the way to hit the other card. Oh man, this is beautiful. This is just beautiful, man. Are we even gonna win though? Is the question. Might lose still. I don't know. Oh, are they just gonna blow them all up as a joke? That'd be sick.
Victory.
Incredible.
Smells like victory.
Rum-ba-dum. Da-da-da-da-da. Like a bossa nova beat. True. 500 nachos! Yum, 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 yum. Do I want any more white borders? I don't know if I want any more. Let's take one more and make it even. We'll play a couple more Deadpools and we'll go back to ladder. You're attempting to make a snap 3 times and retreat bot. Those exist somewhere. Use like a foot pedal like you're playing OG RuneScape. Do you know that reference? Brother, if you don't think I know every single word. We Shop Wednesday. The weapon. Ninja Gaiden 2, Ninja Gaiden 3. Cruising USA. Ah! 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 Bow, bow, bow. Come on now. Don't insult me like that. Puzzle Pokemon. Gojimaru and panicking for Gotron. I don't think there was any pressure for Deadpool's Diner, at least from my opinion. Door dashing Chipotle is crazy. 20 plus tip for a $9 burrito. Yeah, you're paying for a taxi cab to come bring you food, man. Of course it's going to be expensive. You are fucking lucky, man. You are lucky you got the Ares there. That's a neat combo, though. I don't think I've ever seen anyone do that. Respect. Let's try to hit the Ares so he kills it. That's probably good, right? I think I have to play this now. Oh, come on. Yummy, 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 yummy. Yummy, 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 yummy. Probably dead. This is a very novel deck, though, by Nizu. I've never seen someone use, like, a Tuma resummoning Airwalker to win. It's very cool. Bears. Now, I will say, it was all a 50-50 on that Ares hit. Because if you get the Ares hit, I'm pretty sure we're just winning easily, no? All came down to that 50-50, unfortunately. Because then they couldn't even play the damn Surtur there. This tabletop looks sick. Thank you. I agree. I really like the rock and the stuff on the outside. I totally agree, Brave. What's up, buddy? No, the Deadpool's one is really sick, man. They've had a few. They did a really good one for Grand Coliseum. Their new high voltage one was good. It's good. I hope I think they've talked about potentially doing seasonal where they make every season have something different. I think that would be really cool. Miss me addicted to this game? Man, dude, that was like 3 years ago, bro. Time flies, eh? Now you're like Lego guy now. You're doing like Lego shit all the time. Yeah, we'll figure out some way to get rid of this, maybe. There's nothing I love more than playing Airship and then just putting yourself into a situation where there's no way you know how you're going to get out of it until you... yeah, if you haven't opened the game in over 2 months, there's actually a brand new, like, big track that you can go down. Which might be something worth looking into for ya. How about 3 years? Yeah, you get the same one, but not too bad. You get like a few, you get like a few different like packs and different things like that to give you some catch-up mechanics. Oh, if we're gonna win this game. I also don't know what they're doing. I feel like my opponents just kind of played setup cards the whole game, which is chill. Chill to play setup cards the whole game. Chat, you want to see some big brain shit? Nice Mercury. Sure would be a shame it didn't work. There's a really cool play that you can make if you have Enchantress in your deck. And you have to have priority too. But like, usually they're like, okay, I move the Mercury and then I Cannonball. But because their move happens before your turn, they would move the Mercury over. I would Enchantress the Mercury. So then their Cannonball would hit me over to the right. Now, in this particular situation, them hitting my card versus destroying it doesn't really matter. But it would look cool. There's a few cards with different abilities. Most of them are generally the same. Most things have just kind of been adjusted around. It was cool to hear you on the Snapchat today. I'm sure Alex misses Cozy, but it's been fun hearing all the different guests. Yeah, man. It was super fun. I love hanging out with Alex. Alex is one of my favorite people in the Marvel Snap community. So we got to have a nice conversation before and after. We got to do the podcast, which is a great time. Now we get to play Airshim against Husky Puppies, and he fucking hates Airshim, which makes it so much better. So much better, man. And I'm going to play his deck, but better. But told you a ton changed like Mr. Fantastic. There's just a second Mr. Fantastic now. Called Mr. Fantastic First Steps. He's playing Cerebro 5. That's funny. So he doesn't have the Cerebro play yet. So what they want to do is play Cerebro and then play... They want to play Cerebro and then play the thingy. They don't have that yet. It's interesting to me why they're snapping. They can't play both, right? I don't think they can play both. Maybe I'm wrong. But what I'm expecting is because they can't play Cerebro and the spell this turn, they're going to play a card middle and maybe Cerebro right. I'm going to take a risk here. I probably shouldn't, but... So this stops their play that they wanted to make. This is the point of this.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
They wanted to play Cerebro and then use this. But now they can't because I'm very smart. I'm going to make sure that he knows how smart I am. Do I have any ongoings that can work with that? You do. Nothing. You do nothing. I think I have to give them White Hot Room, which means that they'll probably be able to... they'll probably be able to set up no matter what. Kind of sucks. There's nothing we could do about it. The main problem. Wait, are we also Cerebro 5? Wait, we're just also Cerebro 5. Right? I'm literally just also Cerebro 5. I'm a slightly worse Cerebro 5, but I'm still a Cerebro 5. Hussey's gonna hate this? I know, that's what makes it so much better. That's what makes it so good is the thing. I'm pretty sure we still lose though. Unless he doesn't have 2 5s to play left, which he should. He's gonna hate that. I cannot, dude. I usually don't do this. I need to hear the crash out. I'm sorry. I need to hear the. I simply need to hear the crash out. I simply need to hear it. I simply need to. I simply need to hear the crash out is the thing. Give me a second here.
Yeah, Hiroshima gave me an idea. What is it?
I think I broke him. I think I might have broke him. I think I might have broke him. I think I did a bad thing, man. I think I might have broke him. Oh man, that was good. That was good, dude. That was a good one. That was a good one. He is mad. Yeah, it's fine. He deserves to be mad after that one, to be fair. I would be mad after that one as well. That was insanely degenerate. I'm not going to sit here and pretend like that wasn't unbelievably degenerate to do that. But goddamn, it was funny. Goddamn, I tell you what, it was pretty funny. Being on this end of it, very funny. Very, very, very funny. Being on his end of it, probably not so funny. No! I don't want your stinky ice cube. I wanted to draw cards, man. It was a good Cerebro 5 mirror. Like that was what you want to see out of a Cerebro 5 mirror right there. That's what you're looking for on a nice good old fashioned Cerebro 5 mirror. Not popping left is very weird choice. I have no idea why they wouldn't pop left. Not popping left is a bizarre choice. Do have to make sure I beat Captain Carter left, which I can't. Kind of sucks. I'm unable to do so. I guess I could. I could beat Captain Carter left. Or not Captain Carter, sorry. Jane Foster left. No, I can't, because then they could just move Mercury back. That sucks. That sucks. That does not bring joy. I will say though, if we stack here, we should beat the Beta Ray Bill. And I guess I do want Loki in case they play Jane Foster middle. Okay. Jesus. Yeah, whatever. Definitely should not have stayed. Oh, they just had everything. They just didn't even need Jane Foster. They didn't even need it. Turn 5, they forgot about Eternal's Arc. What? Pretty sure they didn't forget about Eternal's Arc. I don't know why. I don't know why. I feel like they played perfectly around Eternal's Arc, no? Perkler. The Perkler. That could be good, or it could be a nothing burger. Kind of hard to get two of them down if I don't get access to Quinjet. Playing two 4-cost versions is tough, but I mean that actually helps quite a bit. Legion might actually help quite a bit too. I still think it's unlikely that we're going to be able to play both. Usually. I'm going to Legion middle for sure. So that'll bring this down to 2. Cause them a whole bunch of rigmarole. Whole mess of rigmarole. And we just want to get multiple cards down as much as possible, I would imagine. Maybe something like this and this. Bring this down to 1. What should we have next turn? 7? 7 isn't a great number. I also don't have like good cards I really want to use this on in a weird way. Maybe I use 1 now. That's strong though, right? It's like adding 9 power. Playing like a 4/9. We'll just find a small card to go along with this. Never fear. Cheater? Okay, so opponent has 7. There's got to be like some like near guaranteed win here. I think we want to do this. The problem is like then like we could tie or we can get like 4 more, right? Doesn't feel very good. Damn, we ended up in a really weird position here. So I think they'll play around me using this middle. Dude, I'm bamboozled right now. I'm not gonna lie. So close. Super close. Yeah, it was so awkward, man. What does suck is just playing Rogue Images of Icon left would have won. Because they did throw right. But it's hard to play around that. That was such an annoying final turn. I was in just like nothing felt good. None of my options felt good there for sure. That was very, very annoying final turn to have ended up in. Yeah, I forgot that Stardust was created because it is. I did put it in my deck, but it was the 3/4 version from the other card. I was lucky enough to find that out after I'd already played it. This is so often the case. Really nice Kitty Pride. Awesome. That's fine. That's something we could just give to them, which is actually just like completely okay. Like, it sucks that we don't get value out of it. For sure. But knowing that they will also definitely not get value out of it is a W. Plus, we actually have synergy with Jimothy Hammond. I don't think we play this, though. So next turn we'll have 6, we'll have 9. So we can play these two. I think that's what we want to do. And if we play this, then we're just giving them a 13 power card to play after the Mindscape. Okay. A weird card for them to have in their deck, I'm not gonna lie. I have 10. Oh, and we get to see what they do. That's even better, man. Enchantress. Probably should have snapped earlier, but, you know. What are you gonna do? I think we're probably in a really good spot there to have snapped earlier. Anyway, I gotta end the stream. It's been 5 hours. It's almost 9. I should have an announcement tomorrow, so keep an eye out for that. And then no stream on Wednesday, but I will be around for D-Gen hours tomorrow night. So hope that you come hang out there. And then, of course, keep an eye out for the video coming out tomorrow during the day. That's what you're looking for there. But appreciate all y'all being here. We will indeed send it over to Husky Puppies, as much as he probably doesn't want me there. Maybe he's less mad at me at this point. I guess that's yet to be seen. I'm sure he'll be happy that all of you are there at least. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Final stats on the deck, by the way. 34 and 24. 59% win rate plus 12 cubes. Very, very good. But you have to be a little psycho freak. Papa Damien, by the way, thank you so much. 27 cubes, easy peasy. Catch y'all later. See ya.